Let's just fucking start. Alright, I think everything's working. Let's just bring this back a little bit. See if I pin that. Will it show up? Please. Oh. It don't work. Alright, where are we at? New YouTube videos. At everyone. No. God damn. I keep messing this up. At everyone. There we go. Live now. There we go. We're back. Yo, what's good, Salmo? My man. Dude, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Welcome. Long time no see. Yeah, man. That's on me. You know what I'm saying? But we're back. I had a... Listen. I'm not the most stable up top, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the craziest. I was gonna go live again yesterday, but I was like, you know what? Let me get a full day of rest, you know, so I can start early, catch some of the boys. What's good, Zaid? Doing great. That's what's up. Yo, what's good, Tiff? Good morning. How you doing? Also, you know, I have no idea what updates happened. I mean, I have a little bit of an idea, right? I really don't know too much about what has gone down. I'm also like crazy low. So we just need to get another crest. Thankfully, there has been a Mirror Jewels, like, with quick succession from the last one. I've been missing for a while. Yeah, it's been like a week, right? Listen. It's just like a thing that I do, right? I have no idea where it comes from, what it is. I mean, I kind of have an idea, right? But I just get in that mood where I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what was happening last week. So I literally, this is my first time logging on since I last streamed as well. Just for context. Sup, Jay Quellen? Call me lazy off the bat? Alright, listen. Listen. I am 24/7, right? I'm 24/7 converting chemicals in my body. I'm not lazy. I'm doing things. Oh, the chat is there. It's just crazy small. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, I also, you know, I tried to put up these stream elements and everything for the chat, but as you can see, you can't really read the chat right now. Calling me lazy right off the bat is kind of crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. But how you doing? Welcome. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh yes, we're gonna change this chat thing. Right? This is the first time I've gotten this to work ever. These stream elements, because I would historically. Last time I tried to do this, I made it the wrong size. Or no, I clicked the wrong profile or something stupid. Okay, so if I make this smaller, kind of like that. Boom. And then I don't even know what to do. Text settings? Add a secondary shadow? I don't know about the shadow. Let's stroke. Stroke the words. Black. How does that look? I have to move it around here, of course. Oh no. What happened? Properties. Your country's data network is very bad tonight. Does that happen often, Mo? Is that like a thing you have to deal with on the daily? I guess I can just put this here, just so you guys can see what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Trying, that is. Trying to actually get this onto my stream. Kind of a noob. It's much easier with Twitch, I'll say that. Make this 750 by 250. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, now it's just not working. There we go. Okay, there is a message. Can't really see it, though. Every day I see. Tonight's a little more worse. Damn. Dude, wait. Can you guys get Starlink out there? Is that available? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because I don't know how expensive it is compared to your like cost of living, but you could potentially do that, and you can kind of solve your problems. All right, so that's 9 crests right there. Let's see if there's an event that gives us one. What's that? So Elon Musk has this it's an internet provider called Starlink, and he just basically sends a bajillion different satellites into the atmosphere to provide internet to pretty much anywhere in the world. Like, it started off, you know, just a few places, but now it might be everywhere. Isn't there a map? There's got to be a map of the Starlink, because it's kind of cool. Like, I know recently they've given it to like places that are in some sort of distress, and like the infrastructure and from the country isn't really working. So they'll pop up with this. Okay, so this is the. I wish it was. I thought I was gonna show like where the satellites are. This might be it. It's kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? You think only in the big city? Potentially, it could be everywhere, because it's not like tied to the cities. It's just wherever they put a satellite, which, as you can see, there are so many of these satellites around here. So it kind of just depends how close you are to one of these, you know what I'm saying? I can't remember exactly where. That's Nepal. This is India, Pakistan. So they've got a little bit of coverage. So it could be only in the big city. Just depends. Like, but the big thing with it is, right, like, places in the middle of the ocean now can technically have internet connection. Like these places. Down here, you can have internet connection if you're over here for some reason. In the middle of the ocean. And then hopefully they'll put this on planes, so now you can get actual Wi-Fi on planes without spending $4 bajillion just for a couple hours. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's another crest that I can get quickly. So we might have to go buy one. Let's go see if we can buy one from the Hills guy. Let me add a background to this. Does that make it better? I don't even know. It clears the chat every time it does something, so. Theme. Dark chat. I guess we can kind of do that. I think that might be better. Save. I think that's a little bit better. That's probably good. For now. We'll have to tinker with that. Figure out how it really works. Yo, what's good, Temp? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Wait, no, I can get 14 of these. Alright, so we're just going to buy out the Hilts Trader real quick. And we're going to do this, whatchamacallit, Mirror Jewel Run. Sadly, I don't think we'll ever get to use this to lurk pearls, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to buy it. I've got so much platinum. Maybe we can get another charm. That'd be cool, huh? Alright, hopefully I have 1600 plat. I do. Let's go. Just had a job interview? Hell yeah, dude. How'd it go? How do you think it went if they didn't tell you, if you don't know? You know what I'm saying? How to get that coin? You only have 210? What do you mean? What coin? Are you talking about hilts, or are you talking about this dust? The embers. What's good, Maxim? Good morning, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's swap this in. Click mirrored jewels. And we'll see how this goes. I think we're good. I don't want to mess this up like I did on that one account. I don't know how I messed that up, though. You think it went great? Hell yeah. It's always a good sign. Have you been trying for this job for a while or something? You want a gym to update my main gym to level 5. I see. Dude, level 5 is tough. If it's a 5-star, that is. Good luck. Hey, thank you. I'm gonna need it. We did get, I don't know, like, I can't remember if this is a confirmed thing or not, but we did get really good modifiers, like a bunch of legendary modifiers, which I have been told in the past can increase your chances of getting a good 5-star gem drop. It's like any 5-star, like 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5, whatever. Increase your white light chances, but I'm not actually sure how accurate that is, or if it's a real thing. All right, let's see. What do we get? Come on, come on, come on. White light, please. Let's go, dude. White light. Let's go. All right, we got a Mother's Lament. That's good. Echoing Shade is awful. However, we do get all of that gem power from them. So let's see what these are. 4 stars? Are you serious? Tell me that's sellable, right? Please. Where's the other one? 4-star Echoing Shade? Are you joking? That's insane. All right, is it sellable though? That's the real question. Where is it at? It is not sellable. The sellable gems we got were the Everlasting Torment and this Mama Jamma. What's it called? Entropic Well. However, I cannot complain, to be honest. because that's 64. Like, it's gonna kind of hurt to use a 4-star for gym power. I could get it to level 3. Yeah, that hurts. That kind of hurts to have to use, I'm not gonna lie, even though it's an Echoing Shade. I use standard drop rates? Oh, snap. Are you talking about, like, the increased chance for the gym? Yeah. I forgot about that, though. You know what I'm saying? I forgot that was a thing. Also, it was good. Holla. You applied 2 days ago. You have to wait till Tuesday or Wednesday. Be sure you got it. I see. It's not that long. Dude, hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it. That'd be cool. Yeah, listen, Hala, listen. Pretend it didn't happen, right? Pretend that the boosted drop rate wasn't there so that I don't have to feel sad about not clicking it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're right. Completely correct. Was good, Braduce. How you doing, brother? Echoing Shade useful in PvP, better get BSJ. Yeah. Very true. But what this means is I can use one of these Mother's Laments that I got. Pop in this one. And now we have a rank 4 Mother's Lament, which also means we can come here, Gem Resonance, and awaken this slot. Is this one we should awaken, though? I kind of want to awaken the Lightning and have a cooldown, I'm not going to lie. So let's switch these gems. Because having the Lightning Nova cooldown will allow me to spam a little bit better, which can overall increase my deeps. There we go. Another awakened. Yeah, what pretended didn't happen. Thank you. I'm trying not to think about it, like, actively, you know? Because that is pretty crucial that I should have clicked it. Although, to be fair, I don't think I would use a 5-star gym if I had to. I think, like, as I'm thinking about it. All right, bye-bye 4-star Echoing Shade. Yikes. It's worth it. So we can get, boom. Wait, why didn't it select? There we go. Pain Clasp, rank 4. This is beautiful. Okay, so now we just need to get the Grim Rhythm to rank 4. However, we need to finish this battle pass to be able to do that. And then once I do that and reforge all my gear, I'm going to get this Blessed Pebble, change it for probably a Spectre Glass. Probably. You got Glue Class Grim run on your main. You're able to get R5 Gloom, R3 Void Spark. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. It's always nice. It's such a good feeling when you actually get a drop. And there's another level 5 Saf. Probably upgrade this, yeah. Yay, more Tourmalines. Sure, I'll craft it. I also saw that they merged the markets finally, or was that a fever dream that I was having? So, like, the only thing that I've done to, like, figure out what has happened in the past week is I watched one Indes video. Can place with GRM? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Put Spectre there, as that, if that's what you're saying. Yo, hi, hello, namaste. How you doing? Welcome. It was good Huaxia clothing. How do I get the Fire Mouse? So it's this Steam thing called YOLO Mouse, which hopefully, I can't really open Steam right now. Right here, this thing, YOLO Mouse. So you can set it up to change your cursor in any game, any app, whatever. You can change every cursor, and there's like probably, I don't even know how many, but thousands of cursors. It's like $3, I think. But that's it. You just pay $3. You have access to everything. You don't have to like buy packs and all that. Merged only 5 stars doesn't seem global. I see. Let's see, because there's like no 2-star listings, but then yeah, there's like 40, 50. Okay. Wow, there's 25 selling at this exact price. 25 blood flows. That's pretty good. Now they need to do it with every other thing in the game. So that way, sapphires will be a little more expensive and everything. But that's pretty good. You took government in less than 2 days. What do you mean? Oh, you took down... Wait, did something happen in Nepal? Nepal gets first female prime minister. Interesting. That's crazy. I had no idea. I have not heard a single thing about this. Whoa. They did merge markets. Looks like it. I'm hoping they can do the rest of it too. Especially for like Terror Essence and Familiars and all that stuff. Like this stuff would be crazy. Although there'd be like 10,000 listings of Familiars, probably. Maybe not 10. What items are best to sell in the market? For the most part, Terror Essence is like the only thing I can like recommend you sell, because you're not really missing out by selling those. You can sell your tourmalines if you want. Like right now, what I'm selling my what's it called? Topaz and Aquamarines, just because I don't want armor or anything for this challenge. I'm kind of just trying to do it as fast as possible, minimum skills. So you can sell those 2 gems as well. Don't sell your sapphires. That's a big thing. Why did it tell me how to get Rhodolite? Prime Minister resigned. What's crazy is how like this is like a huge thing for you guys. I'm assuming, right? Like that's a pretty big. The head of state has been replaced, and it's the first female prime minister in Nepal's history. From that one article I just skimmed through real quick, but I heard absolutely nothing about this. Not that I really watch the news or anything, but it's just interesting to see. Magic Elixir upgrade to 10? Wait a minute. Magic Elixir? Or is it Misery Elixir, you mean? The gem? That is a very good gem. That's I have also kind of been considering using that. Let's go to the Zac room. They run like cheetah, they're under pressure to the RV. I see. It's also like, that's kind of like something that would like never really happen over here in the US in that way. So it's hard to relate to, like when you hear the story. But, you know, it's this kind of thing has been happening in the Middle East for eons. So I kind of have an understanding of how that stuff goes down, how the country feels, how the people feel. Because of the similarities with the Middle East. Do your parents get mad at you when you say you suck, like you get in trouble? Or they're trying to let you know you don't suck? You're great. You're amazing. You're a pro. Whatever you're doing, you're a pro. All you have to do is fake it until you make it. Alright, is that all of them? That is. Kill the cultist. Wait, the fog might be. It's not close. Two-star, one-star gem upgrade rank since all you need to get high damage and any 5-star. I agree with you wholeheartedly. That's why I'm not like too sad I didn't select a better gym for the mirrored thing, the bonus drop, like Hollow was talking about. Which maybe if I did pick, like, you know, let's say I picked BSJ and I get 2 BSJs, I'm not gonna get that to rank 4 because I need another dupe, which is another, like, I don't know, maybe like 40k plat right now, so it's kind of cheap, but the odds of me getting that and getting all of my gear awakened before October 10th is kind of unlikely. I'm the best? Nah, bro. Nah. I appreciate it. I'm but a man. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. But much love. Keep till I have 10 pieces, then upgrade. Well, the good thing is now is you don't even really have to, like, pour it onto it, because you can just transfer your gym power around so easily. Yesterday you got 4 out of 5 roiling. Wow. That is really good. Like, that is technically a gym that, like, you technically can use BSJ and roiling without getting into rank 4. 100%. Like, it's still viable using them at a lower rank. But just because of how young this account is, how new it is, I don't want to walk around without awakened slots. If I had all my other stats in order, all my, what's it called? Reforges and everything, I would for sure rock like a rank 3 BSJ or roiling or something like that. Upgrade rank 30, you just need 1 year. I think I'm gonna try and do this once I get to like level 26. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to rank 30 because it does take a long time. On my main account, I got to rank 30 gear or level 30 gear in I want to say like 6 months of total playtime. Like 6 months since I created my account. I wasn't farming that heavily the whole time, so it's probably closer to like 4 months of farming. This is before Seeker's Path as well, so it actually might be faster now that we have Seeker's Path, because, you know, I'm at, let's see, I'm at like, was it all 21? Yeah, all 21. And, you know, this account's like a month old. You won't upgrade, you're not gonna spend a penny on it. It's best to just keep it. Hi, hello, you know what I'm saying? Keep it, and then eventually you can swap it out. And the good thing is you can just like extract the gym power from something else and then try to upgrade it. So you don't have to like, you don't have to feel bad about it just sitting there. You're technically upgrading it by having it sit there. And 4 out of 5 is really good. It's a lot of reso. So if you're not at 1k yet, then that could be what gets you there. All right, damn, bro. How many things? There we go. All right, let me go empty my inventory before we do these next ones. You haven't been able to play on Lysander much. Just out of time for work, just playing here and there. Hey, same, but not for work. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time logging on since I last streamed. I won't lie. How do I get so much plat? I'm selling most of everything. Except for my sapphires and my citrines, I'm selling everything else. That's... And it's like Terra Essence as well. If you can like, you know, grind an extra hour or so every day, maybe, like doing some dungeons or tower or something to get some gems. Or sorry, some runes. It's another thing you can do to get a lot of plat. But it is a very slow process. It took you 140 days to get all gear to rank 30? Damn. I want to say that's a similar speed to what I was doing. And, you know, I was doing looping for like 6 hours a day. So respect. Respect, Hala. That is no small feat doing it that quick. You've seen a guy sell a car for 50k and use that money to buy orbs in Diablo. Wow. That is kind of crazy. How bad you gotta be? You gotta have a problem at that point. You only have one awakened gear? Hey, look, just sell your Terra Essence, right? So you can sell, what, like, on average, like 13 a week, which is gonna be like a little under 5k plat per week. So with some extra gem drops, a couple normal gems, you can probably get one a week. I've been able to get one a week for the most part. Even a couple weeks I got two. But also that's because I got FA runes. So I had a little bit of luck already with the runes. I've got this tier, TYR, but this was unbound. I got 2 FAs, so that's like 14,000 plat I've got just from that. Extraction Power of the Gym, best way to update gyms. It's not like the best way, it's just like you can pick whatever you want to do, right? So you can build up, like, this is what I'm doing. I'm building up this Blessed Pebble for now, but then eventually I'm just going to extract all the power from it and get rid of it. So it's like you get to use different gems whenever you want for the most part with the gem extraction. So once I get more beneficial effectoration from other places, I'm going to switch that gem out, probably for Spectre Glass. Why not use Essence so you can chill, walk through... I know what you're saying. I think right now I don't have enough damage with a build like that to just like walk through them, you know what I'm saying? I have to like kind of do the same thing here. I'll come up to them for a little bit, circle for like 1 second, and then I can move on. Because I did try that. And then, you know, also now I can try to get better set items like the End Winter set and everything to try and do that. That's what I do on my main account for sure. I don't rock this build everywhere on my main. It is pretty intensive, you know? You had Seekers helping. I see. Listen, I was kind of degenerate. I was kind of playing like a degenerate. So, is it really an achievement at that point? Yo, what's good, Rahul? I miss you too, bro. That's kind of why I started stream early today. I did start early. I started a couple hours early compared to like my normal start time because I wanted to catch more people. Since there's so many viewers, so many people from across the world. Like we got Hi Hello, we got Saw Mo, just to name a couple. Also, I want to, you know, since we've got some SEA peeps in here, I'm really thinking about trying to learn, go get my certification to go teach English and go live in Cambodia. So that's what this this dono goal is at the bottom of the screen, TEFL or FFL. So we're going to see. It costs a little bit of money to get that certification, but... Main account, what rezo? My max rezo is 5,004. I'm usually around 4,000 because I don't wear all my big gems because they're not the best damage. I mostly have those gems for the resonance, for the wings. I got the 5k reso just for the wings, purely for the wings, and then beyond that, I'm not gonna try and get my reso up at all. How's the Destiny going? I'm max level, bro. I am max level, kind of capped out on most things. We can hit some Destiny at the end of the stream, for sure. I'm kind like Destiny's pretty fun, but it's like the gameplay loop is kind of horrendous. It's not even really that pay to win. Like in all reality, like the game is not really pay to win. It's just like because of the way it's set up, you can't really pay to get that much progress. You can pay to have like really good characters and everything, but you can do that for free, and you're kind of locked to a certain amount of daily activity. So it's very weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Progress a lot in this account. Can I show you the gyms? Yeah, I got you. One sec. Let me claim this. I mean, I'll be honest. Not much has happened in the past like week. I haven't really played. Last time I played was last time I streamed. But let me claim all these red dots real quick. Damn, what else do I got? Where is it? Is it just bugged out? Give me a fake red dot? Alright, here are the gems. This is what we're rocking with. 600 reso. Oh, you might have missed it, Rahul. I did my mirror jewel, and I got 2 echoing shades. So I got a ton of gem power. So now everything's rank 4 except for this Grim Rhythm. You know what I'm saying? So all these are rank 4. Still do have a little bit of gem power left over. Not really that much. But it's definitely going to be enough to get this guy to rank 4 once we complete the battle pass. And then once we do some reforges, we'll switch that Blessed Pebble out. Like on the stream, yeah, dude, like 20-30 minutes ago, something like that. Didn't do it like right at the start, but pretty close to the start of the stream. What am I thinking about doing, right? What's going on here? Let's go to Erebon. Actually, we'll do... I just don't really like Erebon that much, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just do some Verge. $2.4k reso as F2P is incredibly good. A year and 9 months? That's what's up, dude. That's insane. Are you also a wizard, Taz? Tasmeezy. After all rank 10, you can do 800 mil or 1 bill. 100%. You can probably do a lot more than a lot of other people. You play Necro and Wizard, I see. I'm not a big Necro guy. I have a couple alts that are Necro, but I've not really played on them. I just kind of would make them AFK farm and do do hidden lairs, stuff like that. Let me turn this down a little bit. Yeah, check it out, Rahul. I don't know if you've already moved on to scroll back. So if you're unaware, the goal of these Verge runs is only 750 points. Unless I can find a group, but... What day is it? Today's Saturday. Chances to find a Verge group is pretty slim. But we'll do a little bit here. Might actually hit up some layers. Not do everything in the Verge. Sometimes you play Demon Hunter, sometimes you play Barb, I see. DH is another one of my main class. My main account actually is DH right now as we speak. Alright, looks like we're gonna get like 1,000. It took me a while to get 750, so I'll just kill the boss. Destiny's a bit more challenging to play on mobile. That's kind of what I was thinking. That like PC has an edge for sure, because like you can't really crank a 90. You know, so you can't go, you know, on mobile. You gotta be on PC for that. It's like, in general, I haven't been playing much Diablo, but I have been playing Destiny. I have been having fun. But, like, not for that long, if that makes sense. It's, like, good for a little bit of fun. And you're like, alright, what else am I gonna... Like, how else can I even progress? Okay, there's not much else I can really do. So I'll just wait. It's... Which also is kind of the, like... Makes me not really want to play it that much, because you have to play it daily to make good progress. So, you know, luckily if you can like miss 3 days in a row and not technically lose any progress, but it's still, you always run Verges Saturday or Sunday, I assume. You know, I'm the type of guy to do it on Monday morning at reset when I'm awake, but if not at reset, just on Monday. You like range classes. I'm not sure if I really prefer range over melee, to be honest. Verge on the party after 2K just quit. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how you got to do it. When I'm doing it with on my main account with the normal group that I'm running with, we're getting 2K points 100% of the time within 1 minute 30. Sometimes like even faster. Maybe I should go for 1K points for the extra gym. Why am I dividing my time from the main account? For the most part, it's because my main account is... I'm not gonna say it's not like boring, but there's like not much to go for at this point. So I need a new change, something fresh, which is why I'm doing this. And like, even if I stop playing on my main account, I won't be far behind anybody. You know? Yeah, like you're saying, Taz, 2K is the way. Also, if there is anybody who just like has no idea how Verge or Erebon works, I actually have kind of an extensive layout of how that stuff works on my Discord. Did I get Destiny on PC? Yes, I did. I got it on the Mumu launcher. Which, I mean, it's actually pretty seamless. Like you don't really feel like you're playing a mobile game, which is kind of cool. I'm glad, like the way they did it is very nice. I'm not. I won't lie. Progression addiction, yeah. Which I mean, like in general, if like most games are set up in a way for you to have sort of daily progression, especially mobile games, like more than any other genre, but most games are set up for a way to kind of limit your progression. Otherwise, you're going to have the people who literally spend 24 hours playing a game just absolutely dominating. Do you also play do you play Destiny? Jay Quellen? Is that why you're asking? Oops. Or are you thinking about playing it? Asian players sell 6K reso for $400. Yeah, that's what sucks. Not that, I have to, legally, I have to say I don't condone account selling. But dude, you get no money if you try to sell your account. Even like these 10,000 reso, 11,000 reso accounts, they're barely fetching 10,000 US dollars, and they've spent hundreds. You know? You quit because you don't have time to play. Yeah, it does take it takes a fair amount of time from your day, for sure. Just running your rift, got 2 4-star gloom. Oh, it's unbound. I mean, yeah, that is pretty irritating. Always getting the same gym, but unbound 4-star gloom is pretty sick. Oh, dude, I haven't been I'm slacking. I haven't had RuneScape open this whole time. Unbelievable. I'm washed up. Back to wood cutting. Oh, my inventory's full, of course. All right, fine. We'll do 750 on that one. Is that a new essence? I don't recognize that shoulder. All right, let's empty the bag on both accounts. And then get back to it. Yeah, now you can awaken all your slots. That's big. That's really big. That's going to be a relief, too. And it looks so much cooler. You know, of course, my favorite color is purple, so I'm a little bit biased. I really like the purple gear. You feel me? I'm catching up to you, Rahul, though. I'm almost there. I got 2 more pieces, I think, right? Yeah, 2 more. What should next step be? Let's see. Like, in terms of what you should buy with platinum, I don't know what runes you have. If you don't have good helm or shoulder runes, you can try to get these TYR runes. It's like those ones they're like 5K, maybe 7K now, so it's not that big of a deal if you end up buying one and then you get them as a drop at some point. But having the extra like 9% beneficial effect duration is very good. I messed up by not going up there. It's whatever. Yeah, enjoy the game for the game, not for how strong other people are. 100%. If you start comparing yourself, then you're going to end up wailing out on accident. Think of it now, you should farm 5-star gym. Do you have any dupes already of BSJ or Roiling? Because that is another thing you can do, especially now. I don't know how long it'll be like this, but everything is super cheap. Because that is another thing you can do. It just takes, you know, a lot longer. Is saving up your plat and slowly buying dupes for BSJ or roiling. Which honestly, if I would probably nowadays, I'd say maybe roiling might be better to pick up than BSJ if you only have to choose one of them. Hell, you could probably even do blood flow. Because you can get damage from a lot of other places. But you can only get crit from one other place. Nice. Get a bunch of gems on that one. You can blood rolling, but you don't think level 2 is worth it. It depends. You like it's hard to say like without testing it if it's going to be good or not. You know, it also depends on what you have. Because like I think if rank 2 BSJ is 13.5% damage. So, you know, if your other gems are pretty low rank, then it could be better. It's hard to just flat out say yes or no. Yeah, you're right. It will take time to get it to rank 4. It'll take a good amount of time as well. You know, I wonder if I can do the looping build kind of like Ass was talking about in The Verge, because everything here is super weak compared to open world. And kind of spare my fingers a little bit. I just got to remember what the build even is. Also, I don't really want to spend my wisps, if I have any, on like the Endwinter set, because I don't think I'll be using it in PvP. Max goes F2P is rank 4. You, like, realistically, yeah, it kind of is the max. You can get it to rank 5, you know, if you've been playing for, you know, 2 years, like Tass. Like, you have to have been playing for that long and, like, be saving up stuff for it specifically. But, you know, luckily we can awaken at rank 4 now. Back when it used to be rank 10, that sucked. And they kept slowly lowering it. Which, very, very good in my opinion. Very, very good. Cannot complain about all that. Give me an ancient up here. Let's go. I think I will kill the boss. Get an extra gem. I'm not sure if I'm gonna spam all this at once. We'll see how it goes. I do want to try the looping build real quick, though. I have the essences kind of in my head. Oh, I don't even get an extra one. Guess you need to get 1,500. Can't sell normal pets either. Yeah, that is kind of brutal. Not being able to sell pets, only aberrant. I am now the warband leader. Oh yeah, these alts have not logged in quite some time. I think since the last mirrored event. Maybe a little bit after. All right, so let's save this build just in case. I don't think anything has really changed, but Okay, so I need things that are going to make circles around me. I'm pretty sure Disintegrate has one. Yeah. And then we can get some Disintegrate pants up in here. Where are they at? Yeah, I think this. For the target and 2 different enemies. Yeah, I think that's probably better. And then we're gonna use Sprite Spark. If you don't know about Sprite Spark, you know what I'm saying? Let me put you on. It all really just depends on how good my uptime is on most of these things. And we use a different slow time. Is that RuneScape? It is indeed RuneScape. Down in the corner. I'm slowly, very, 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 very slowly trying to max my account, if you know anything about RuneScape. I got 99 mining not that long ago. We're working on 99 wood cutting currently. Okay, no arcane wind. Wait, what else am I going to use instead of this? What's it called? Ice armor? So I've got slow time, disintegrate, lightning nova. Where's it at? Ice armor. Ice armor. I think that's the one. Can't remember this. Wait a minute. Flames? I've never seen that in my life. I'm kind of learning these essences out on my own. Can I get 100% uptime on this? Maybe. No. Interesting. What about a different one? I don't think any of these other ones will like follow me around. Got a jet. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Berduce. Take care, brother. You know, we used to get in trouble all the time. Jail and stuff was the biggest. That makes sense. It's always the people you least expect. Wow, this cooldown is insane. I don't even know what else I could use instead of this. Meteor? Maybe. Maybe we do Meteor. Meteor follows me. Where is it at? This one. And then we switch this for the movement speed. Actually, I probably should do the other one, since I'm not going to be spamming. Yeah. Maybe this one's better. Damn, the cooldown is just absurd on ice armor. It's just insane. Arcane Torrent is what you used with the build. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot you're... forgot you were in the chat, Tiff. Give all the insights. What essence was that again? The Arcane Torrent one you're talking about? Is it its shoulders? No. Is it this one? Another one? Maybe it's that. I want to say it's those two. You'll send it, bet. Rift Carver main hand. I didn't see that. Is that the one I just put on, hopefully? It is. Yeah, if you can send that, that'd be sick. Let me pull this up. All right, but let me check this out. I think I got the 2 essences. Wait a minute. That's the wrong skill. That was Arcane Wind, not Arcane Torrent. Yeah, I like that. How's the uptime? Dude, my uptime sucks. I don't think I can really use these builds, to be honest. It's like, this is how it's gonna go. Caught him in the library one time. You can't shame people for playing RuneScape, you know? Is there an Arcane Torrent? No, there isn't. Yikes. I don't think there's anything else I can even really use. I mean, is it worth using this time dilation? No shame, you played too? Hey, that's what's up. You play a main account or an Iron Man. Let's see. Oh, Tiff sent it. Let's go. Helm. Autumnal Crest. All right, let's throw this in here. I have no idea what that is. Okay, here it is. Oh, this one shocks, doesn't it? It does. Chest Isolated Storm. Yo, what's good, Demon? What's my rezo? We just got up to 600, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're up to 600 now. So we did our Mirror Jewel event this morning. Like, I guess not an hour ago, like 45 minutes ago at this point. So we were able to get some gems ranked up because we got 2 Echoing Shades. If it's still here, it's not. So that's, 64 gem power. All right, what was I doing? Back here. Isolated Storm. Can I read? There we go. No, level 1 noob, no cape. Level 14. Are you a skiller? Is that what this is? Filtered defense? Yeah. Graves of Firmament. Interesting. Rift Carver. Radiant Splines. Oh, what skill is that for? There it is. When Lightning Nova deals a critical hit. Nice. And then Trifling Piffle. Or is it the Trifling Piffle? There we go. I think that's it. I appreciate it, Tiff. Thank you. 4 Feasting Berries, 4 Bithus. I don't know if I have the luxury to swap those out. Maybe. Let's just try this currently. Okay, so we got Black Hole, Lightning Nova, Slow Time. What was the other one? I think that's it. And we kind of just walk around. This might work. You know what I'm saying? This might be good. Hopefully it's still good with the set items I'm using. I'm trying to save my wisps for the most part for once I start picking PvP gear. It's kind of what I'm doing. Oh no, it's in Shassar C now. Let's see how I deal with this yellow. He's gone. Okay. Oh, I wish I picked up that energy globe. Okay, I mean, things are just dying, which is a good... Alright, I got stunned. But everything is kind of just dying as I walk by. Pick up this big horde. I just am slow. Need more movement speed, so I think swap and strike spark. It's funny you say that. That's kind of what I was thinking currently. Well, I'll try it out. As long as I don't have awful uptime on it. Damn. Let's get in here. Trying to think what else. Maybe, if nothing else, maybe using the other, was it Nexus Brunt instead of the Siphon? You think that would be better? I mean, I might be less movement speed, but it's for longer. The other Lightning Nova offhand. 1, 2, 3. So I think I would technically have like 100% uptime on the movement speed boost. Let's see if I can kill this guy real quick. He's dead. Not too shabby. Oh no. Alright, 750. Just in time. Oops, excuse me. Why am I using this build? I want to see, I'm trying to just really see if a sort of looping type of build is viable for me right now with my stats and everything. Just testing it out. Like, I've tried them out in the past, like in the open world, but I don't have enough damage to like just walk by everything. I usually have to, you know, circle things for a little bit. Let's see. I'm going to try this with Nexus Runt for one run, and then if that doesn't feel right, we'll try Sprite Spark. It should be a little bit more uptime on the movement speed boost with this one. Of course I get stunned. I'm trying to move. So yeah, it's like my max movement speed is a lot slower. I think my average might be better. Maybe. We'll try Sprite Spark as well. This doesn't feel bad. Definitely feels a little bit better. Just with the way my stats are working. Use that build for a long time before you got Finger Breaker ring. Is that the one that shocks with Electrocute? Finger Breaker? Or is that just the name of the spam builds? Like Finger Bleed or whatever. No, oh yeah, the main hand is called Eye Plucker anyways. I also do, like, part of the reason I first ever played Wizard was I saw this guy loop farming, and he was just absolutely eviscerating everything. It was like no effort, because his build was just so good. Like, dude, I need to try that. It was using Sprite Spark, of course, at the time. I can't remember the full build, probably. It's probably very similar to this, except just Sprite Spark instead of Isolated Storm, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try Sprite Spark for one run. See what's better. The biggest thing is just I don't have that much beneficial effect duration. Or, that's the wrong one. Or cooldown reduction. There it is, Bright Spark. Now, I think Nexus Brunt might still... Nexus Runt. I'll just try it. Your friends call the spam builds Finger Breaker. I see. I heard someone else call it Finger Bleed. And when I read that, I was like, what? What is Finger Bleed build? I guess, I was like, I basically just said, like, you know, maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a noob to know what Finger Bleed is. But it's just what happens to you when you use the build. Alright. We're definitely moving. This might be it. We are for sure moving quick. I feel like the movement speed boost persists beyond a Sprite Spark cooldown, or Lightning Gnome cooldown, from the Nexus Runt. Am I stunned? Oh, there's a wall. Because it's 3 seconds, but, you know, with my beneficial effect duration, maybe like 5. If I'm lucky. Use Ice Armor offhand? I would, but my... Like I was saying, with my beneficial effect duration and everything, it has like 2 to 3 seconds of downtime for me when I use it. Some of them have even more, depending on which essence it is. But I tried those out for a second at the Essence Transfer Lady. Because I think that's what I used on my main account when I was looping, was Ice Armor. But, you know, I have like a Bottled Hope and beneficial effect duration on every Reforge on the main account. This is pretty chill. Die already. Wait, and we're gonna go to 1,000. Do 1K runs. And this is also part of the reason why I don't do it in a group, is so I can just stop at a random point and go do something random. Why I'm not doing Verges in a group, that is. Even though it would be faster, better, all that. But I'm here for the experience. Can I get... If I can get 1,200 before I kill that guy, might be good. Luckily, all I have to do is walk next to these guys, unless they're under the ground. Which I guess Sharcy is not the greatest for that reason. Half these blue monsters will just disappear, go underground. Okay, we got 12. I can't remember. Hopefully this is 3 gems. Or 6 total. Let's see. It is. Nice, 3 citrines. Can't complain. We got a lot of Legos. Oh, I have 400 charms. Tell me one of these are... Wizard. Just a slow time, really? I don't really think any of these are that great. I mean, I might just keep the slow time. Teleport might be useful depending on my build. Not sure if I'll use one of those builds, though. The super spammy teleport ones. Even though they're really good. I'm just not sure if I'll have really enough stats to survive using it. It'll be interesting. You know, like the first like at least 20 BGs I'm gonna do are just gonna be bots, so we can use that time to test stuff. And then kind of compare how I'm doing, you know, versus every bot match. Oh, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Is that like line of sight? I can't see him there or something? Give me that. And this is a lot more chill than the finger breaker currently. Alright, I think I'm just gonna hopefully get 1500 on this one and we'll do something else. Switch it up a little bit. Maybe even hunt a couple layers. More for the exploration tasks. Because, you know, it's a few different, few rare crests I can get. Wait, am I dumb? Not. Wow, there have been no elites. At all. I wonder if we'll even get 1,000. Okay, we will get 1,000, but unfortunately not 1,500. It's part of the thing that sucks about Chassar. Nice. I hope also the stream alerts are working. Alerts, edit. I mean, you know, someone has to join the channel or super chat to see them. But I did try to set them up. I hope it works. So we'll have to see how it goes. The chat is working, so that makes me hopeful that everything else works too. Alright, where we at? Where we at? Alright, let's go get rid of these Legos and these charms. Oh, I forgot to identify. We'll have to do it over here. Let me craft. Hopefully, finally, we'll get a good silver ore craft. With the skill stone. Oh, we can do 2. I don't know why I didn't look at them there, but, you know, we'll check them out. Because at this point, all I've been able to get is Lightning Nova. 2%. Which still is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, these both have Lightning Nova on them. Alright, let's hope we can get Disintegrate. Come on. We got it. Dude, hell yes, dude. Hell yeah. Lightning Nova and Disintegrate. That's kind of sick. Now, I wanted to say I'm going to try and get Lightning Nova again, but Meteor could be good. No way, you're going to do this to me. Whatever, bro. Whatever. We'll just skim. I don't think you do that much damage with Frostfield, if I'm not mistaken. Magic Missile. Maybe we'll keep it. Why not? We'll just hold on to those. Make sure I identify. What are the odds? Yeah, nothing. Nothing better. Oh, that wasn't even a new essence. I just don't recognize it. Unless I've already gotten it. Learn about iron ore? I definitely already did that quest. They're gonna make me waste all my stuff. Did they give me... They gave me 40. Sure, Charcy. I'll craft a piece of gear with your 40 iron ore you gave me. Just so you can stop talking to me. What? Okay. I mean, I'm not using Meteor. But I could use Meteor. However, Fort Willpower Intelligence is kind of crazy. What's good, Brian? Is this my ult? Yes, this is my free-to-play ult. Where's the CR? Oh, they moved it to right here. That's kind of hard to see. All right, let's throw that bad boy on. 49,633. Okay, we're good. We finished her quest. I can't click, bro. See, I'm just trying to do, some type of little challenge thing where I get this account all the way to legend. Yikes. We'll just hold on to it. How much do we need to catch up? So much. We have been slacking. By we, I mean me. Here we go. You're Jason Statham. Oh, snap. No way, bro. No way Jason's in here. What's good, bro? You're still active, right? I mean, I haven't really been that active, so I'm not sure. I'll be honest. No way, I just got a URS from Rayek? Are you joking? Okay. I wonder if I can even sell this. Just check, trying to sell, I see. I want to say last time I saw you in game, you were monk or something. So like you weren't doing the infamous uncc'able barb. Let the homies know. Listen. I don't condone account selling, right? I can let people know. You probably have more reach than I do with the market of people who would even be interested, I'll be honest. I'll be straight up with you. Let's see if I can sell this URS. Probably not. So I'll just use it. Where is it? Offhand, right? Wrong button again. Socket rune. Yeah, we're getting actually quite a bit. I mean, it's primary attack damage, which, you know, it is what it is, but it's pretty good. We're starting to look more proper. Now let's see. Oh, I definitely need to do raids. I haven't played Barge, they nerf the hammer. And that was a while ago then. Long time ago. You know, also, after leaving, what's it called? The Immortal clans and everything, I stopped really paying attention to most things in the game. Wow, I'm like 3K off being able to upgrade this again. Hey, that'll hook me up though. Not too shabby. I mean, it might just be better to upgrade the chest. Let's see if we can get raids going. I might have to do this on my main as well. Oh, there you are. No way. There's Jason. Let's pull up the main account. So, I'm going to try and get my raids in here. Dude, hopefully this won't take, like, a million years. You know, version your alt, bet. Here, I'll put a message in. No way. Wait a minute. QP1 wants to buy my account. Here, I'll put a message in chat. Tiff. What's your alt's name? I don't know if I know your alt. Or is it on the same account as Tiff? Probably not. Rhaegar, let's go. Can help out to finish this Dungy. This is Tiff. I see. Bet. Yes, sir. All right, Tiff. I'll get you in here. Especially if you need them, especially. Vodka. I think Ray's the only one with the CR. Let me double check. Yeah. Where's that message? Bet. Yo, what's good? Surgical Snipe's new player here. Can you teach her to BG? Dude, honestly, there's this guy, he goes by the name of Diablo, which I'm pretty sure he actually is Diablo. He's pretty good at PvP. You might want to hit him up. Are you out? No, not yet. I'm not even going to advertise again. Hopefully, someone else will join. but what's good surgical snipes? You know what I'm saying? What difficulty level did I pick? I haven't picked anything yet, but we're gonna be doing all of Inferno 8. Oh, which actually, oh, this is my main account. I was like, I have the CR for this. What? I only need the CR for the first boss, close to the second boss. All right. You search for Diablo person. He's not a person. He's a being. He's not humanoid. He's a, he's bipedal. He's a featherless bipedal being, but I don't know if he's a person. Show the main account stats. I got you. There they are. Here, once I start this raid, just so everybody's not waiting on me for a crazy long time. All right, quickly. All right, so we're at. So right now I'm sitting at 3400 reso, right? But let me make sure I accepted this on both accounts, right? Yeah. So I'm at 3400 reso. My max is 5004. With some other gems like these Void Spark, Wolf, Echo, all this stuff. But these gems do more damage, which is why I'm using them. This guy DC'd, come on. Vote kick. Not enough votes. Alright, we're just gonna kick him. Remove. And... there we go. There we go. Finally. Let me make sure I accept this on both accounts. And then I think I'm sitting at like 6k armor pin, if I remember correctly. 5600. Oh yeah, I rearranged all my my sanctum and everything. I wonder if I'll be doing any damage. Not at all. But I can throw the fire. Oh snap. Why did I pick that up? I'm not the damage dealer. Wait, is there a satyr in here? Wait, are you using it's Tiff. Are you using banner? You are. Let me swap you over here. Dude, I'm number 3. Number 3 on the deeps. I'm dead for sure. Oh, I missed. I made it out. Oh wait, Rhaegar is also a satyr. Hey, double banner never hurt. I'm dead. Oh, that doesn't one-tap you. So that one doesn't one-tap you, but frickin' what's it called? Cavern of Echoes laser beams one-tap you. That makes sense. Welcome back, Rahul. Damn, you have a wait. Hold up, let me start this next one. You have a friend deployed to Africa under UN and he just got shot. Wow. That's kind of crazy. With the UN too is interesting. I know a couple guys who were in Africa in the Marine Corps, but they're like embassy. They're usually working at the embassy. Oh, that's the wrong account. I hope he's doing all right. I hope he's not like it's not fatal. Dude, no one's joining you, Mo? It's very easy to find raid carries on this server. Like right now, I'm even getting carried right now by Rhaegar. Ooh, and we get a breach. Not too bad. I think Inferno 1 I was actually able to do that one solo if I remember correctly. I think it was like Inferno 4. So I finally was not able to do it solo. And there's Diablo. Wally the Walrus. Welcome back. I mean, it makes sense your ult's too low for last I ate. My main isn't even at the CR for it. Oh, he's dead. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Definitely not something you want, not some news you want to hear. Ewan's a joke? Dude, hey, I'm with you, Mo. I'm with you on that one, Mo. Trust me. Ewan is more than a joke, to be honest. You want to experience close quarter combat like your father? Dude, if you do the special forces thing, you will for sure see close quarters combat. But I'll tell you this, dude. I don't have like actual combat experience just because there was nothing happening while I was in. But I did some close quarters combat training. It is no joke, dude. Like, I can only imagine if you're in like an actual house, you know, doing close quarter stuff, it probably feels like hell. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different things you have to pay attention to. There's so many ways you can get, you know, snuck up on, especially if you don't know the layout of the place. They know the layout, the enemy that is. It's like it is fun, I'll say that, like learning how to do all the stuff, because it's like, you know, it's like you're doing high level training. So high level anything is always just enjoyable, in my opinion. But dude, it is brutal. I unfortunately didn't get to do like the live training, where we'll do like CQB close quarters battles with live rounds, and you'll shoot just random targets. That's part of the special forces training. They start you off with blank rounds so that you can, you know, get used to it, and then once you're comfortable, they'll give you live rounds. So technically, people could die in training, but in the Marine Corps, there has not been a single death in the Special Forces program. But the Navy SEALs have had people die, the Army Rangers have had people die, everybody else. Your people first thought the UN would be something to help us. Yeah, dude, it's just in my opinion, the UN exists to make certain people rich. And it's not even like, I don't even know who the specific people are, right? It's not like, I'm not trying to call anyone, or anything, you know? It's just that seems like what the main objective of the UN is, because they don't do much. Alt can hit 7K reso. Wait a minute. For real? Your alt can hit 7K? What the hell? That's kind of crazy. It's a very bureaucratic thing. It's like, it's just for the... I don't even want to say elites, because like I don't like using that word, because it makes you sound like a tinfoil hat kind of guy. I am a big on conspiracy theories, I'll say that, but it's like a bureaucratic thing for the top officials of countries. It only benefits them. It doesn't benefit the people. You can already feel your vulnerable spots. What do you mean? Just listening. And we're done. Your father survived 2015 Iraq ISIS war. Damn. That is brutal. That's the kind of CQB, the close quarters stuff. That was really, 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 really scary. That's some stuff I never want to do. CQB in Iraq. I don't know if there's so many horrible stories. It was good, Yojimbo. Oh wait, Yojimbo. Your ult's about 400 res. Nice. What's good, Muhammad? I am back, yes sir. Finally, all right. I don't care about the main account currently. So we're just gonna X that guy out. Now, did I upgrade my Seeker's Path? I did. Damn, it's Vitality? They're both Vitality. I'll lock them. But I don't think it's worth it to swap those in right now. And then we're gonna salvage the remains, which means we can now upgrade. Boom. Another one. And then we're gonna go, while we're there, while we're on our way to the Lessons Lady, we can identify, because we got it like that. You agree with the structure? I mean, it sounds like it'd be a good thing, right? But it's set up not in the best way. Oh, is it something that's better? Interesting. Dude, it's going pretty good. Having a good day so far. Hey, we've gotten 2 upgrades today, So that's pretty good. 49762 CR. And we can get another upgrade in here right now. As we speak. Upgrade. Pants. Boom. Another one. Another one. Hey, things are going pretty well. They caught you, burn you alive, or skin you alive? I don't think they wouldn't really do any of that. It's just like you're entering a building in the middle of nowhere. Like, this is as the American, right? You enter this building full of whoever, you have no idea where. They could be up on top of a shelf. They could be under a bed. They could be behind a door. They could be in a closet. They could be like just outside of a window on like a balcony. Like, the possibilities of for you to get hurt are just so high. Iraq's second place you want to visit after Mexico. Really, what makes it the second? I want to visit it too. I want to go see it. But second after Mexico is interesting. GTA 5 guides until GTA 6. I don't know about that one. I'll be honest with you, I've never played GTA 5. I think the only GTA game I played was like maybe GTA 3. And this was only because my cousins had they pirated the game. This was, I don't know, 15 years ago. Your Off-White Fox game, we fought a couple times. Really? I'll have to pay more attention, Huaxia. Off-White Fox. That's cool though. Iraq was a beautiful country before US. Yeah. 100%. Oh, it's BK. Damn. I just want to do this for the event. We got to do BK. Yeah, that's why I want to visit it too. But I know it's a beautiful place with beautiful people. Dude, I have no idea what these skills are. Yeah, skill cooldowns for sure. Wait, it's showing me the portals here. I guess I should have read what my skills are doing. Oh wow, there are so many. Okay, I think I kind of remember these skills. One of these will latch onto an enemy and then pull them. This one. Damn. Alright. Frozen? Get over here. Dude, they're freezing me so much. This is crazy. You don't want to visit Mexico because of cartels? Dude, hopefully you won't have to worry about that for too long. Hopefully. Because that's one thing the special forces are doing in the U.S. is fighting the cartels in Mexico, which I don't know if you do that, if you're from outside of the U.S., but they're going to be sending United States Special Forces to fight the cartels at some point. I don't know if it's already happening or not. We'll never actually know until it happens. U2 only GTA 3, Mo? Hey, it was pretty fun. And we I don't know if you had to download hacks, but we had hacks on it. So you just like type in Panzer and then a tank would spawn and all this. Very much we're playing like we're little kids, which of course we were. You know, like 10 years old. But yeah, also the cartels aren't everywhere in Mexico. G3 was like 7th grade. Story's cool, but your favorite's online. I never really understood the online part about GTA as well. That's part of why I never really played it. Dude, this kind of, these skills kind of suck. Alright, can't die again. At least I don't think. Alright, damn, bro. Finally. Yeah, you go to Cancun, like who actually sang. My sister went to Cancun kind of recently. Very popular place to go. Struggling with VK. Yeah, this is a struggle, dude. Also, I should just read what these skills do real quick. Fortify myself with the shield. Okay. Doesn't really do much for me. You get a lot of memories. You also hacked it. Nice, dude. That was my favorite thing to do in that. Just walk around, or you go like Hulk mode or whatever. So like whenever you punch someone, it you would just like one tap them and they'd get sent across the map. Dude, I am really struggling. Am I doing service in Army for a living? No, I used to be in the Marine Corps. I got out in 2013, or sorry, not 2013, 2023. But Rahul is wanting to join. I can't remember if he's already, like, he wants to be an officer. Damn, bro. See, I'm not in there anymore. I was at one point. Okay, let me fortify myself and then spear flurry. Damage done 20%, and we have a charm. Equipment rack option. Wow. Let's try some horror games too. You know what? Like, I don't really like those games, horror games, because like nothing to me is scary about a video game, if that makes sense. Horror and everything kind of got ruined for me when I was a little kid. My older brother one day, after I had a crazy nightmare, I'm like crying, like 7 years old, 8 years old maybe. He's like, "Bro, you know dreams aren't real, right?" And for some reason, just him saying that made me immune to having nightmares. So I've not had one since I was 7 years old. I would have like scary dreams. Like all these characters from all these scary movies are coming out to fight me and taking over the house and everything. But I'd never be scared because I'd be like, oh wait, this is just a dream. This isn't real. And then kind of the same thing happened with video games and movies. I have not watched a movie that's scary. Gore is a different story because it's just gore. You know, it's not like scary, but it's gore. I'm not like immune to gore, I'll say that. Dude, I cannot die again. That's really good. A 4-star. I barely even know what these are doing, but I'm just gonna send it. BK sucks ass. I wish it was cool. It looks cool, that's for sure. Definitely not the best. I mean, if you have fun playing it, then it's great. You know what I'm saying? The best thing is always what you're going to have fun with. But I don't necessarily enjoy it that much. Are you saying the Mexican government can't contain the cartels? I mean, also, there's a lot of corruption from the cartels. Because think about it like this, right? You're a politician. Your family has never had more than like $10,000 in generations. And then some guy comes up to you and says, hey, don't arrest me when I go to the border. Let my boys through, and I'll give you $4 million. You're going to take that offer. Dude, I literally died. That's absurd. I have a... whatever. And then even if there's nobody really in the corruption now, it's too deep. They're in too deep. Dude. Oh, we gotta try it again. few months left. Oh, I see, for the interview. Nice, dude. Should go well, bro. I'm hoping it goes well for you. All right, we'll get these guys to come over here. And then Spear Flurry. I guess that's kind of what you're supposed to do is... Oh my god, dude. Tendrils. Pull them in. Shield. And then Spear Flurry. So I have the shield. And then I can pop it again. What is this, dude? This is absurd. These black holes are crazy. Another one. Jeez, bro. I'm just gonna take the money. Thought Will Smith died IRL in I Am Legend? Wait. Wait, so when you were watching I Am Legend, you thought Will Smith died IRL? There was another actor. I had the same experience. I can't remember who it was. I thought they really died as well. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy movies. I'm not a big movie guy. I haven't seen that many. There's one guy who does 3.7 bill damage with Tempest for 1 minute. Let me check. Let me see what my friend was just doing. You're gonna like this. $4.1 bill on Tempest. This guy's doing more than that. You feel me? Give up using Blood Knight? I don't blame you, bro. If you're not having fun, not worth it. So now there's two people who can do that, Rahul. Oh, man. Dude, it is just... This is really hard. Okay, shield and then Spear Flurry, right? And then throw another one of those and then shield again. And then Spear Flurry again, right? Okay. I mean, I also have a habit of never picking up anything that gives me health, which could be, you know, screwing me right now. Okay. I'll take a 3-star helmet for sure. Hold 4 skill for more damage. That's the Spear Flurry, right? Do I play other games, like shooting games? Currently, not really. I mean, I'm playing Destiny a little bit, I guess. Which is a shooter. I played a bunch of CSGO, a little bit of Valorant, a bunch of Escape from Tarkov, all the Battle Royale games, and by all of them, I mean all of them. I mean, I've played a lot of them, but just not really currently, I guess. I was saying this last time I was sure we can start getting some variety in. You know, I don't know. We'll might have to do like maybe a day of the week, a specific day of the week. We'll just only do like variety stuff. Of course, I mostly want to do that once I finish this challenge. Thank God I put on my shield for that. All right. So far, hasn't been that bad. Let me get my shield. Okay. As I say that, of course. Is there a game you were thinking about, Mo? A game you had in mind, by chance? Maybe I can play it. Or maybe I already have been playing it. What the hell, you thought 3.7 is max? Yeah, this guy is, I think he's like 11k reso as well. But on top of that, you know, he's made sure to optimize his pets. What else? All the reforges, gyms, everything. Like, everything on his account is super min-maxed for specifically to have like a crazy high damage number. It's like, I think he was even using Prayer for Endwinter. I can't remember. Yeah, 4.1. And he keeps doing more and more. I don't know if I can check like from... You can't do from. I guess group chats are kind of more limited in their capabilities, but he's been going up and up and up in damage just consistently for so long now. The only what? This is crazy. Like, these guys are gonna one-tap me, man. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, is this even possible? How are people doing this? I'm out. All right, I'm not doing this. Bruh. Unbelievable, man. You like watching the open world fantasy RPG game. Arena Breakout Infinite Extraction shooter game. What? I don't know if I've heard of that. Open world fantasy RPG. So that's usually like single player games, right? That's another thing. I'm not big on the single player games. I can recognize a good one, but they're not my forte. Okay, so what else do we need from them? I mean, we didn't get any. I'm gonna try that again at a different time. Maybe there's a better affix or something. Ultimate duration. Yeah, no thanks, dude. What is this? Why is the Master Jeweler in the middle of Central Square? Hello? Is that something I don't know? Some quest I've never seen or something? Okay, let's head to Bilefin. Clear every floor and use 3-star gear when you get it. Yeah, but see, the thing is, that was level 3. It's like I couldn't even get 3-star gear. Like I said, I also don't ever pick up HP gear, like chest or pants, just a habit, because you've never really needed it prior. I guess now it's kind of necessary. You've never seen it like that, Mo? Is that what you're saying? The fractured plane? I've never struggled like that before in my life on fractured plane. It's not always flawless, but like that was absurd. I won't lie. Delta Force is a good mobile game, way better than Warzone. Is it? Oh yeah, is Warzone mobile? They did that, right? Because I'm thinking of Call of Duty Mobile, which is, you know, a completely different thing. Because I have played that. I used to play, because I think Call of Duty Mobile came out just by chance, like the moment that I moved over to Okinawa for the Marine Corps. That's when Call of Duty Mobile came out. So, you know, I didn't have a PC or anything at the time. I just had a little Surface Pro laptop. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get into some mobile games. I started playing Call of Duty Mobile on release. You only play Arena, Breakout, and PUBG. I see. I feel like I've heard of this Arena Breakout before. I just can't put my finger on it. All right, where's this last thing? Hello? Of course, complete opposite side. Okay, so this build isn't that great in open world, but it's very good in Verge for me with my damage. Warzone Mobile's trash. Delta Force is way too good for mobile. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to check it out. I've never even heard of it, and you're saying it's way too good. I mean, I also never even really got into Warzone in the first place. Wow, this guy's tough. I didn't like the gameplay of it. I mean, I was never big on Call of Duty in the first place growing up. I played a lot of Halo because I wasn't even allowed to play Call of Duty. I wasn't allowed to kill people, but I could kill aliens. You know? And then once I built my own PC, I started playing Counter-Strike immediately. You know, killing people. I should check Arena Breakout Infinite because it's free. I'm going to look it up. Okay. After I kill this stinker. Dude, maybe Inferno 8. What's it called? Hidden Layers are too bad. Like, damn, bro. Let me look it up. Just to see if I've seen it before. Arena Breakout Infinite. Dude, I don't even know if I've seen this before. Wait, extraction mode? Do you know the game Escape from Tarkov, Mo? Because that's whenever I see extraction, that's immediately what I think of is Escape from Tarkov. That's like the pinnacle of extraction games. Maybe not anymore. I don't know. They've kind of made some decisions that made a lot of people leave the game. I think most of it was with the pricing. Because I mean, Escape from Tarkov, I think it's like $30 or something, but you can buy a $200 version of the game and get some bonuses. You can naturally upgrade your stuff to be on the same level as the guys who've spent that money, but you know, it just takes time. I'll have to look at it. Because I really liked Escape from Tarkov with the extraction mode. I mean, this looks kind of crazy, but I'm just looking at the website, so I'm not sure. Is it only on mobile? Sure, I'll accept the cookies, bro. Oh, it is on PC. Oh, wait. Dude, full release on Steam and Epic Games September 15th. Did you see this? Okay, stop moving. Full release September 15th. That's in 2 days, bro. I'll try it, bro. I'll try it in 2 days. We'll see. I like Extraction. It's free, that's why most people choose it. I mean, that's always good. It sounds like a game that you can't really pay to win. Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it would work. Dude, if it's coming out that soon, I'm definitely going to try it out. Also, like, might be, I don't know if it's weird, but I'm not really that big of a mobile gamer, to be honest. So, like, Diablo Immortal's one of the first, like, mobile games, like, I really got into, but because I can play it on my PC. I have to guess. You know, I'd always have mobile games, you know, games on my phone, but wouldn't really ever do much with them. Just play them a little bit here and there. MDMA? Hold up. Are you selling or what? I might know a guy. But luckily, dude, this terror, if this in Frozen Tundra, so we can make use of this amazing part of the map up here to basically just loop around, collect everything super quick. You want to play PC games with power cutting every day, can't do your job peacefully. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be good. Not having power. And then also you said you have, like, maybe it was just with your phone, but you said you have network difficulties sometimes too. That's definitely not fun. Dude, like, being in the middle of the game and your PC shuts off is just like, it's like standing outside in the rain with all your clothes on, just in your socks, no shoes, just standing out there, getting soaked, wet socks, wet shirt, wet undies. That's how I would feel whenever Diablo Immortal crashes my PC. That's exactly how I feel. Destiny Rising on mobile, it's fun. Took you from Diablo for days. Dude, it did the same for me. Did the same exact thing for me. It's like I haven't really been playing any Diablo past, like, week, kind of. I don't know if it's exactly a week, but I started playing Destiny Rising. Kind of. So whenever I play a new mobile game, this is another thing that I do. I understand that a lot of them have pay-to-win aspects, so I try my best to figure out something I can do, figure out ways to, like, get around the progression limit placed upon you by the creators of the game, the devs. Which is why I was playing it so much, just trying to learn everything. I mean, I got my account to acclaim level 18, you know, max acclaim level. I think I'll be 19 once they remove the restrictions. You know, team level 80, all that. I think my highest power is like 58,000 close to 59 on a champion or on a character. What are they called? Characters? Light bearers? You only get like 4 hours daytime, 4 hours nighttime. Sometimes you only get 3. Oh wow. Yeah, not really possible to play much PC stuff with that kind of restriction for sure. Because you have to like schedule it. You have to schedule your PC playing, and then let's say you're looking forward to it. You come home, you're like, dude, I got 4 hours. I can just game. And then like the power cuts off again, or you only get 3 hours that day instead of 4. You're just sad. Good thing though is mobile games are starting to get crazy. They're starting to get insane. Like Destiny Rising, it's the content in the game is actually pretty crazy. I think the way that they're setting up the game, it's like the progression is just going to get super stagnant. Probably like within a week, if I had to be honest with you. For most people, it's kind of already getting a little stagnant for me because you need to get so many different materials. You need all these special things, and it's not even like you can put money in the game and buy them. You have to unlock them, or you have to do your daily events. You can only get rewards from events a certain amount of times a day. So you have to make sure you do the right events for what you need, all this stuff. But like beyond that, if you forget about that part, it's pretty fun. I think it'll be like really crazy in like a month in terms of like the strength you can get your character to. The Revolution mobile games is improving 100%. Not something I ever thought I'd see, to be honest. Like historically, I always thought, mobile games will never ever be like crazy popular. Like no one's gonna play mobile games. That's what I thought. And then I can't remember when this was, like when PUBG Mobile first came out. I would see nobody playing. I'm like, dude, nobody's playing PUBG Mobile. This is a dead game. But then you look at the other side of the world, it's like at the time, it was like the #1 game in China, maybe even Japan. Because those countries, on average, more people are playing mobile games than in the US. Which is probably has to do with some of the things you're talking about, Mo. Some of the reasons you're playing mobile games instead. So, and developers are starting to realize that. So they're putting out good stuff. We might start seeing AAA mobile games in the near future. Feels more complete when playing Destiny with a controller, very fluid. Really, I'm more of a PC, a keyboard and mouse kind of guy. I haven't been playing it on mobile. I downloaded it on my phone, but I actually never logged into it on my phone. There's someone else, I think it might have been Berduce, was in here talking about it's pretty, like, PC is a lot better than mobile in terms of the gameplay experience with what you can do. Because, your movement is just a little bit more, you have a little more agency on PC, keyboard and mouse, I should say, than with mobile controls. And so because of that, dude, I've never really been a controller kind of guy. And I started doing PC, I started gaming on a PC very early on. I think I built my first computer when I was like 15, maybe. And this was it's not like it was that long ago, but at the time, like, nobody really built a PC. I knew like one person who did it. Now it's very common. You'll see almost everybody who built a PC. But yeah, so since then, I never really used controller, except for Rocket League. Big Rocket League guy. I have like 1,000 hours in Rocket League. Not that I've played it really recently at all. But, you know, I play controller with that, of course. People who play keyboard and mouse Rocket League are psychopaths, in my opinion. Especially if you're good at it, you're an insane person. Most Europeans and Americans enjoy PC. That's kind of what I've been seeing, Mo. Same thing. It's like the Western countries are big on PC. Eastern countries are big on mobile. Which, if you break it down, it makes sense as to why that is. Dude, this place is so great. It's amazing. I always will have all the shards at 7 minutes or prior. So I kind of want to I want to take advantage of it being of the terrorist being in Frozen Tundra for a little bit. Maybe we'll hit some dungeons. You should save it for PC. Never even played a game on PC. Listen, I'm kind of a PC Master Race kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? I support it. I very, very, very much enjoy gaming on a PC compared to everything else. You know, I'm starting to enjoy mobile gaming nowadays. I'll say that for sure. I used to be completely against it until they started releasing some heat. And you don't need to save that much money, to be honest. Like, if you look up... I mean, like, the best thing to do, of course, is to just look up YouTube videos about building a PC and everything. So you don't even have to spend, like... Maybe, like, you can spend, like, $800 maybe, and get, like, a really good PC that'll play pretty much anything you're thinking about. Yo, what's good, Vijit? How you doing, man? Welcome. About a new laptop. Nice, dude. I mean, listen, if you... Having a nice laptop is almost the same thing nowadays as having a PC. With how good things are getting. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't, like... I'm pretty biased towards actual desktops. But if I wasn't, I would have bought a gaming laptop. Back when I lived in Okinawa. Just because it's super easy. You can move it around. You know, I was moving around a lot when I was in Oki. Yeah, it definitely makes sense that you have a laptop instead of a PC, Mo. For your situation. You're streaming after a long time, 100%. You know, my bad on the break. You feel me on that? But we're back. Alright, bro. Come on. How y'all gonna do this to me? Alright, teleport now. Nothing, please knock me up. Why you thought somewhere 1K? I mean, listen. You can very, very, very easily spend $1,000 on a gaming PC. 100%. But nowadays, most things that are like mid-range are actually very cheap. It used to be like if you spend $800, this is maybe in like even like 5 years ago. If you spend $800 on a PC, you're getting nothing. You're getting a bunch of crap. But you can get like a 4060 graphics card, which is I think I have a 4060, and it was like $180. You know, and then you're gonna spend $150 on the CPU. Everything else is definitely not going to cost you $600. Of course, the more you spend, the better experience you'll have in general. Not necessary, though. Master Ludi is back. I don't know about the Master Pot, but we are back. That is for sure. Did I do the Mirror Jewel? Yes. If you want to watch it, you can, like, I think you can go to, like, maybe pretty early on in the stream. I'd say like first like 10-15 minutes is when I did it. But if you're gonna go watch it, I won't spoil it, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to know what I got, I can let you know real quick. 3 streamers you watch took breaks, you're in shambles. Listen, hopefully I won't take another break like that. Hopefully not. But I shouldn't be taking breaks, you know what I'm saying? I need to finish this damn thing. Should I do another one? Sure, why not? Let you know. All right, so look, I was able to get a white light, right? I got a white light on the Mirror Jewel, but we got 2 echoing shades. One of them is a 4-star. So definitely not going to use echoing shade. Kind of sucks that it was echoing shade. However, I think for the most part, no matter what I got, unless I got like 4 copies of the same gem, I'm just going to use it for gem power. So that's exactly what I did. I used it for gem power. So now all my gems except for 1 are rank 4, including the 2 stars. I need to finish this battle pass to get my Grim Rhythm up to rank 4. Use PC may run 9 to 10 million cats. Let me see what that is. In US 9 million. Wait a minute. No way, dude. 4,000 US dollars? Is this right? Is this correct, Mo? There's no way, right? 4K, dude? Like, I understand, you know, none of it's made in country, all of it's imported, all that stuff, right? But 4K is just crazy, dude. You could build like a supercomputer in the US for 4K. I think I've built 3 computers in my life, and I don't even think I've spent 4K in total. I'll be honest. I might be close, like with all 3 computers combined. But you know? Got a laid back vibe. I appreciate it, bro. Glad you're enjoying, man. Glad to hear it. For sure. I try to be informative as possible. That way, you know, if I'm not entertaining, then at least I'm informative, right? So, you know, you're watching, you're like, this guy's pretty boring, but he's dropping all the knowledge, or he's dropping the deets, the info. Or you can have both, which is ideal. That's ideal. Entertainment and information. Dude, why is it pathing me all the way up there? Oh, I forgot about vaults. I should go do that real quick. Wait, why did I leave up there? I don't know. It is what it is. I guess I'll just finish this one quick. Why are there so many ancient elites? Alright, let's teleport back up to the goated spot, and then let's go put Looney in blessings. Put this guy up here. Alright, hopefully I can do this before I die. On the alt. Nice. Just look at that. All the fragments pouring in. Okay, we're not there yet. So yeah, after this one, I'm gonna do some vaults. Get the 400,000 gold. Which maybe I can get. I don't think, maybe not. I might be able to get one of my pieces to level 26 after vaults. We'll have to see. If I can, then I'm also gonna try the trick to get better reforge bonuses. So we can try that out. Which, if you're wondering, it's basically just like equip a new piece of gear, a different piece of gear, a piece of gear that's trash, only put the gear levels on it, and then salvage that piece of gear so you get all of the resources back, and then you upgrade it again. And so you just like re-roll the what's it called? The reforge bonuses over and over and over without spending any stones. I tried it once. I got everything back. I didn't double check to make sure I get the flowing crystals, but I'm like 99% sure you get the flowing crystals as well. Or the flowing shards. Sorry. So that's going to be kind of like a little secret technology we have to make use of in order to get an edge on the competition. And I didn't even come up with that idea. A guy named Drew Tate, which he's often in the stream, usually a little bit later on. I did start pretty early today. I think it's the earliest I've ever been streaming. Which, you know, maybe if things go in a certain way, I might continue to start earlier streams. Just so those guys don't freaking knock me up. I'm pretty sure this guy jumps. Okay, he's just dead. He's out of here. And also, streaming early allows the other side of the world to catch the streams. Which, of course, is it's actually a quite considerable amount of my viewership comes from Southeast Asia. And South Asia, I guess. I guess South Asia might be a better way to generalize it. Yeah, exactly like Mo. Yeah, you could watch early. That's what I'm talking about. You can catch more of the stream this way. Alright, let's head over. Wait, let me just teleport with this. Assembly. Yeah, I missed all these assemblies too. That's funny. It would also sucks is I just got put as... Wait, actually, no, I'm not going to do blessings on this guy. I'm just going to go straight into vaults. Yo, there's Stop. Oh, he's in a group of 4. Who is this? I mean, I don't care. He's level whatever. Hopefully he's here, though. I don't know if he's AFK. I don't like kicking people, except if they're AFK. It's 11 p.m. right now. Oh, snap. I'm not getting this. It's a little late. Not crazy late. See what I started when it was 9 p.m. Definitely a lot better than starting at, 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. And you don't have class for 2 days, so you can chill. That's what's up, dude. That's always a great feeling. Not having anything going on for a couple days. For you, it's nighttime. 10 o'clock. Trying to think. I try to have a good grasp of geography. You're east of Mo, right? Or west? Definitely east. East of Myanmar. Server reset in 15 minutes. Wait. Do you play on Europe servers? Vijit? I'm trying to think. Where is it 3 a.m. right now? Definitely not Europe. No, Europe, it's like... No. Oceanic. I see. Wait, server resets in 15 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to think of the time difference between us and them. It's like 16 hours or 14 hours. Depends on where in Australia they've based the servers. And also daylight savings. I can't remember how that affects the time zone. Which we really need to stop doing daylight savings just as a whole, as a people of the earth. I know a lot of countries don't do it because they're smart and not dumb. Let's go, Vibes. I believe in you. Nice. Nice. You're learning web design, HTML, CSS. Hell yeah. And JScript. Dude, I know a little bit. I know a little bit about little HTML, CSS myself. And a tiny bit of JavaScript. I actually took web design and JavaScript class in high school. And I was thinking about making that my career, going into coding and stuff, but the experience I had in that class kind of ruined it for me. I really like coding. Like I still, I learn a little bit of Python every now and then, just randomly. But that class sucked so bad. My teacher sucked, so it kind of made me hate it. It doesn't make your brain not normal. You definitely you're wired different for sure. If you're going to learn how to code, you are for sure wired different than most. I wonder if these guys are gonna stick in the party. Nope. I think this guy's just gonna join back up. Vibes. Maybe not. Alright, as long as we're searching. Play an OCE from India. Still not an SEA. Is the... I'm trying to think what would be... I mean, it might be better playing on OCE. But I mean, I know some of the SEA servers are very active. Like, not all of them, but some of them are super active. Like Izual, which I'm pretty sure is a majority Filipino. You just finished Python class. Hell yeah. I really like Python, I'll say that. I used Python to create a what's it called? A program that will calculate what are the best Reforge bonuses. So I don't know if anyone has seen the Reforge bonus or the magic attribute video that I made, but I literally made a Python program, stored all the info inside of it, made it do all the calculations for me, so that way I could, you know, do it a lot quicker than just writing down all the stuff, doing all the math myself. If I want to change one parameter, I've got to change this, because I created my own formula even. Which, come to think of it, if I just understood the damage formula a little bit better back then, I probably would have just used that. However, my formula still works now that I do understand how damage works. The formula still holds up. I didn't even know how damage worked at the time. Watched a coding class on YouTube. You got lost in the first 2 minutes. I mean, that's kind of how it goes, I'll be honest. Unless you already know what's going on. Because I'll even watch videos on, like, tutorials on some stuff. And then you're like, what just happened? Especially if you're trying to, like, code along with somebody. You gotta pause it, rewind. A 15-minute video turns into, like, 3 hours. And then they'll bring up some, like, high-level thing you've never heard of. So now you got to go read the documentation about this little class or whatever. Started when game launched. At the time, SEA server was not there. I see. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought they were there since day one. But it is pretty good that the reset is at midnight, right? Midnight for you? Instead of at 3 a.m. So you can, like, actually do stuff after reset. Because staying up till 3 a.m. sucks butt. I don't even know if you can switch to SEA if you wanted to. Can you? Gotta go back to university next 2 months. Wait a minute. Military government makes a new rule. If you're not a student or government employee, you have to get in the military. Wow. Do they have a rule in your country? They do this in Korea, South Korea, as I know this for sure, because I trained with a bunch of Korean Marines for about a month. So they also have the same thing. Everybody has to join the military, no matter what, except if you volunteer for the military, you automatically get ranked up. And you get to have your phone with you and everything. But if you don't volunteer, you're the lowest rank. You don't get to have your phone with you. You don't have that much freedom. All that. I don't know if you guys do something similar over there. It was so crazy to see, because, like, we're in the middle of, can't even remember what it's called. It's very northern part of South Korea, pretty close to the DMZ, the border between North Korea and South Korea. And you'd see half the guys are just, like, sad, downtrodden, not doing anything. And then you see another person who's the same exact age as them, on their phone, just chilling on the side. And only difference is that person volunteered instead of got told to join. Freeze 10:30. Okay, so it's at that's even better. 11 p.m. server reset. They only give 2 weeks of training and then send you to the front line. Wow. That sounds like Russia. and how like what their military plan is. Just get as many bodies as possible. Don't really care about training that much as long as you have the people. Which kind of sucks. You don't have rules like Korea. Interesting. It's definitely an interesting rule that they have. Also, like, in my head, like, why would you not just volunteer? You get such a better life. You make a little bit more money, too. They also, and even in South Korea, the military members make no money. Which you'd think it'd be different. It's a lot more, like a very developed country. But they pay everybody scraps. And then even on top of that, all the gear you get, you have to return. Which, maybe I can show this. I traded this with a Korean Marine. Let me not grief my team a little bit. Come forward. Okay, now EST is trolling. He's a troll. So I got this Korean Marine jacket. You know what I'm saying? I also have their shorts. So I was able to actually train with them and everything. And this says Korean Marines on the back. Kind of hard to see. I don't know. Probably no Koreans in the chat. But this is government property. Like, this isn't technically the guy who I traded with. His name's Jong. It's technically not his. So he had to pay for it to give it to me. But it's like, that's what you do. Whenever you train with the Korean Marines, everybody trades gear. I gave him some of the Marine Corps stuff as well. Got all Tempest planning change a monk. I have really no idea how monk is, I'll be honest. If Sarabelle was here, she'd tell you. Maybe she'll be here in a little bit. If she'll stop by. She really likes monk, but I've not really tried it. Real life Suicide Squad loony. Listen, I wish, bro. I wish. I tried to have Suicide Squad like stories, but I never got to do much. Monkey D. Luffy, salam. Alaikum assalam. Akhi. Which Reforge is good for Tempest? One sec. So if you check my Discord, which it should be pinned in the comments, or not in the chat, I have a page dedicated to Reforge bonuses. And on that page, let me just click find party. Where's it at? Reforge magic attributes. So it lists out, basically, I have a video on it, but this is a lot easier to look at. It just lists out everything. I guess I'm kind of in the way. Are we not finding a party? Hello? Okay, let me remove, find. There we go. Anyways, as I was saying, it's like, this is probably the best for you right here. Can I make this a little bit bigger? These are probably the best ones for you to use. You mess with the jacket, Richard? It's pretty nice. I do wear it like often in the wintertime, but it is, it's bright red, so it's a pretty bold fashion statement to throw that on. I really like it though. Your bro military, he only gets 10,000 cat a month in the military? Hold up. Do I still have that page? Let's look at how much this is US. $4, $5 a month? Yeah, that is nothing. I mean, so you say it's only worth one meal, like 1 day meal. They probably have, I hope, like we call it the chow hall, but a place where you can just go on base, military only, go get your meals, breakfast, lunch, dinner. Because, like, that's another thing with the military is, like, even if you're not making that much, I mean, I'll say this. 5 USD a month, 10,000 kyat is never good. However, like, your house is for free, your clothes are technically, you don't have to pay that much for clothing. All this other stuff. Food is free, like, at least 3 meals. It's not, like, the best stuff, but... Vault has expired, huh? Coolest class according to me? I mean, cool is so subjective. I'll say maybe Tempest. Coolest. Because you have so much opportunity to, like, go crazy with the min-maxing and all that stuff with Tempest. Like you were saying, like you said, you know that one guy was doing 3.7 bill DPS, right? But there's another guy who's doing 4.1 damage, or damage, not DPS, damage per minute. And, you know, they're like, Wizard does a lot of damage for sure, but I don't think Wizards are hitting that much damage. They're kind of capped out on how much damage they can do. It still is a very high number, but their ceiling is a little bit higher than other classes. Or no, Tempest ceiling, damage ceiling is higher than other classes. Yeah, got you, Luffy. Compared to other countries, currency developed people who are dollar, euros. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to compare. Like, when you hear someone makes, you know, $5 a day or whatever in another country, it's very hard to compare that with the U.S. and Europe and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know much about Europe, to be honest, but at least with the U.S., right? So, like, the military base salary is like $2,000 a month, right? But the cost of living in the U.S. is so crazy. You have to spend so much money on so many different things, so many basic things, that you really end up only having like a couple $100 a month. So it still is more, 100%. It still is more comparatively, if you compare cost of living and everything, but it's not a lot. No one ever got rich by simply enlisting in the military. You have to do something crazy. Go be special forces or go be an officer for like 20 years, and then you can retire and just make a bunch of money every month for free. Using Tempest right now. You change your class every day, but Tempest is the best. Hey, that's pretty much what I tell people all the time. Tempest will be your best bet. Because, like you said, it's easy to play. Where are these guys at? Damn. Easy to play. You can survive, because you can always have a shield. You can always do a lot of damage. I need one more vault. So these guys need to get out of here. Oh, my jacket fell. Maybe I'll put it on. Throw it on for a little bit. Just because it fell. This person declined? You can kind of see it a little bit. Wrong way. That's the what damn, dude. Korean Marine Corps. So like the US, we have the Eagle, Globe, and Anchor. They have a Eagle, Star, and Anchor. Very, very similar. Which I'm assuming is because of the influence the United States Marine Corps has had on the Korean Marine Corps. And also, it's like the same thing: land, air, sea. When your friends lives in India, the currency is rupee. If you assume one rupee is dollar, then oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Rahul. $10 bundle in India is gonna be like 1,800 rupee. That's another thing with. I wish every game did it, but having like region specific pricing, you'll see it on some games, like not really on any of the big games, but like if you check Steam, so a lot of the games will have like it'll cost less in Brazil or it'll cost less in some other country versus the US because of exactly what you're saying, Rahul. I wish every game did that. And it's also kind of why you can't like I can't gift somebody anything if they're from a different country on with Blizzard Battle.net. They have to be in the US. It's also sad for military number soldiers. They thought they were fighting for the country, but they were just a toy. Pretty much. That's the sad reality of the military nowadays. It's especially depending on your country, it's even worse. Mo. 100%. That's also part of the reason I left. I didn't make it into Special Forces. As soon as I didn't make it, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want to be a pawn. I'd rather be, doing something. Yeah, if you set it equal, yeah. Be $1,800, which is crazy. I mean, that's one good way to look at the difference in cost of goods and everything, Rahul. Music anime doesn't look right. Thank God he's not mentioning the first one. Well, look, Luffy is always known as Luffy. Like, no one really calls Luffy Monkey D. Luffy, right? It's just Luffy. Which actually, I'll be honest, dude, I have not really watched much of One Piece. When I got to Okinawa, when I first arrived at my unit, there's a guy. We became friends like almost immediately, and he loves One Piece. He has it. He had like a half sleeve of all the One Piece characters and everything. And he was like, "Bro, you have to watch it. You have to watch it." Like, dude, there's like 1,000 episodes. How am I gonna watch this? He's like, "Dude, I'll watch it. I'll watch it from the start with you." It's like his 10th time seeing it. Like, all right, bro, let's watch it. And so I got through like 100 episodes or so. But after that, I was like, yeah, dude, I can't dedicate 100 hours, a month just to watch. You like the jacket mode? Is that what you're saying? Pretty sick. It also is very warm. Like it's got like some like waffle. I definitely can't really see it on the camera, but waffle interior kind of thing going on. Very, very warm. Have I watched DBZ? 100%, dude. Watched a ton of DBZ. And most of the movies as well. My favorite movie is the holy crap, now I feel like a poser. No. It's not canon, technically, I think. Green hair, Super Saiyan. He also escaped Planet Vegeta. Let me just type a GG. What's this guy's name, dude? He's my favorite character, too, like, which is crazy. What's this guy? Is it Broly? That's Broly. Yeah. Broly. Dude, Broly's my favorite. He's just my favorite character. I don't know. He's crazy. And so like I remember watching that movie a long time ago, right? I enjoyed it at the time, very good. And then a couple of years ago, I was hanging out with somebody. I was like, dude, let's watch the DBZ movie with Broly. Let's watch it again. So we threw the movie on, and they updated the movie. They redid it. They redid all the animations, all the fight scenes. So it has like 3D animations on a lot of the fights. It's like it's absurd. I'm missing a masterpiece. Listen, I did enjoy it. I very much enjoyed the show while I was watching it, 100%. It is simply just how daunting it is to catch up. And there are a lot of filler episodes, so you don't have to watch everything, but I'm the kind of guy who, if I'm going to sit down and watch a show, I'll watch the filler. Because it's still going to be, for the most part, good content, even if it doesn't develop the story or the plot. Like, even in Naruto, like, you can literally, I'm assuming for One Piece 2, you can find a guide on which episodes to watch and which episodes are filler. I still watched all the Naruto filler. And it'll be like, usually it's like a fun episode, like it'll be like something random. Some random episode that happens. Who else is messaging me? What did Jason say? Let me or homie know. Gotcha. Wait. Gotcha. Here we go. Monkey D. Luffy himself promoting his own anime. Hey, maybe, you know, he's maybe a little bit biased. Can't blame him. Listen, the other guy who was trying to get me to watch One Piece had, you know, like a bajillion tattoos of it. Hey, Lear. Raditz. Wait, I know this person. Oh, wait, yeah. Now I'm remembering. I don't think I like this guy. If I'm remembering his character correctly. Wasn't my fave, for sure. Okay, this guy got all of them. So he can leave. Alright, we just need one more. Maybe. Hey, you going to sleep? No, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Have a good night, man. Take care. What's my favorite movie? Let's see. Favorite movie might be something with Denzel Washington. Probably The Equalizer or The Book of Eli. Maybe. I really like Denzel Washington. Very big Denzel Washington kind of guy. All right, I'm getting a little toasty, just a little bit. You guys can't smell me, but I can smell me. I don't want to smell. I don't have the scratch and sniff stream elements yet. All right, guys, just give it to me. Please. Nice. All right. However, let's see what we can upgrade real quick. Also, I don't know if I've seen Maze Runner. Let me look it up. Like I said, I haven't seen that many movies. Oh, I've seen Maze Runner. I liked Maze Runner. Yeah. I couldn't remember if this was the movie you're talking about just because of how old it is. It has the guy with the eyebrows in it. Everybody knows exactly who I'm talking about, too. Which is the funny part. The guy with the eyebrows. Yeah, I really like that movie. I think also, when this movie came out, the book was going great. Everybody loved the book when I was in school. I'm not a reader. I was like, yeah, you guys can enjoy that. I'll just watch the movie. And then I very much enjoyed it. All right, now, what can we upgrade? I might be able to get that to level 26. Let me double check. If I can get this to 26, we're going to try the strat. Let's see, to 24. Oh, nice. I'll need like 700,000 gold. What do I usually do if I'm not streaming? It depends on the day, but for the most part, I'll be playing another game, or I mean, what else have I, like last week? The last week, let's say, I was mostly just playing other games, watching a lot of YouTube, trying to figure out I'll do this thing where I'll just like find a topic. I'm pretty sure it's autism, if I had to guess. I'll find a topic that I'm interested in, and then start going crazy on researching into it. That's why you can't really see it, but the wall behind me, it's white, but that's a whiteboard. I painted a whiteboard on it so I could go over there and just like write down all my thoughts on everything. Your father will kill you if you get a tattoo. Originally, my father would have killed me as well, but I got them when I was in another country, so he couldn't stop me, and then after I got them, he was just like, whatever, I don't care. My indoor guy. Funny thing is, I'm not really an indoor guy. It's just that in Ohio, I wish I could show you, like pick up my camera and just show you my window. There's absolutely nothing to do outside. Absolutely nothing. There's no mountains, there's no hills, there's no like when I lived in Okinawa, dude, every single week, you know, I'm going spearfishing, free diving, hiking in some random mountain to find some random waterfall, just going to the beach, running on the beach, just chilling on the beach, all this stuff. So it really just depends on where I am. So, you know, if I can do this, if I end up learning how to teach English as a foreign language and go move to Cambodia, which that's the dono goal right here. $3,000 to get the certification, get over there, all that stuff. I'll be an outside person. All right. We can get this to 26. Please give me beneficial effect duration. Aw, heal party members. Okay, so what I might do now, since I don't really like those, This is what we're going to do. We're going to pull out the chest piece. We'll do one at a time so I don't confuse myself. And we go to the Essence Lady. 388. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is how the trick works. Are you heading out, Luffy? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Chatting it up. Have a good one. All right, so this is the strat. You equip a piece of trash gear, only transfer the ranks. So that's just level 26. And then we equip this and don't put anything on it. So now this random piece of gear has the ranks on it. And we essence transfer it. Boom. Get it back. We got all the shards. We got the, what's it called? Dawning Echo. Wait, no, we don't need the Dawning Echo. We got all of our shards back. That's the big thing. All the gold as well, probably a couple mil. And then we come back. And we upgrade this again. And luckily on PC, like, you can just, like, spam if you just click in this one spot. What's the first one? Damage done to enemies. Not that great, but not the worst. It could have been worse. What's the second one? Okay, healing potion cooldown is just deplorable. Number 3, primary attack damage. Unfortunate. And yikes. I kind of just want to see beneficial effect duration, and then I'll call it good. Continual damage taken. Didn't even get any jolt pieces. Alright, we can try it again. So, eventually I'll do this with all of my gear, but for now, we're just gonna try with the chest piece. It doesn't really make sense to do it until the piece of gear is level 26. Okay, so equip, only transfer the ranks, and then we put this one back on. And then we just transfer. Let me make sure I didn't mess this up, right? Okay. Messing this up would be pretty detrimental for the CR. Alright, we try again. Just want to see beneficial effect duration increased. Damage taken by my summons. Yikes. Maximum life. Yikes. Primary attack damage. Dude, I've gotten primary attack damage so many times. Oh, dude, this also counts for the quest to spend money? Damage done by my summons. What? Maybe I should have kept that Echoing Shade. Block chance. Ew, this one's even worse. Alright, well, we have one other piece saved, so that's the only thing we can really check. I did this with one of my pieces actually already, just to test it out, and we ended up getting some pretty good reforges on it. I think it was this one. Like, we got the beneficial effect duration and skill on this one after using this tech. Because, I'm not going to have that many reforged stones until I start doing PvP, but I want to do this within one season of BGs. So the odds that I'll get more is pretty low. Alright, this is not looking good so far, man. I haven't even gotten any jolt things. Okay, 2% skill damage, not bad. All right, throw me a beneficial effect duration, dude. Throw it to me. Give it to me. Knockback. Yikes. Okay, well, I guess we will, Wait, what's going on? Why do I have no... It doesn't give me all of them back? Wait, what? I could have sworn I was getting... So look, I started this at 388 flowing shards, and I'm only at 31. Hold up. I mean, we'll definitely get a bunch more, but that's... I don't even know if I can keep doing this. I thought I got everything back. Interesting. It is what it is, I guess. At least I caught it before it was too detrimental. More trophies. Oh yeah, I spent a bunch of gold. Spend 100 mil in my dreams, bro. Hey, let's check the luck. The luck on the familiars. Nothing, 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 nothing. Can I even empower? Ooh. Where did I get all these from? I can empower 3. How much damage do I deal in 1 minute? I actually don't know. We can go check real quick, actually. I think the last time I checked, I was doing... What was it, like... 60 million in 1 minute? A little bit over 60? So it should be higher than that now. Let's check. Once I get rid of these guys, convert them real quick. Damn. If only this guy had... What's it called? Lingering wounds. You know what? I don't even have more to convert. I mean, I might as well convert again. It can't... The pet can't get worse. That's what I know. The pet won't get worse, but it will re-roll all the stuff. Unfortunate. Nothing on that one. Let's go check the deeps. See if I've improved at all with my changes. I do need to make sure I change my build once I get over there. But the damage is getting up there. I know that. Armory. Let's overwrite this. Call it the loop. What's missing? Chest. Huh? How is it missing? Did it mess up the chest piece? No, it didn't. It looks fine to me. Anyways. Change the Paragon. And then, where's it at? I think this is the one. No, it's this one. Death's Release. Alright, here we go. Make sure everything is, I think that's all. Let me just spam. Whoa, having the Awaken slots is giving me... I have 100% uptime on slowed... Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute, dude. This is a lot better than I used to be. Whoa. It's like previous. Dude, I don't know why I have 100% uptime on slow time. That's interesting. They changed something? I didn't get any more beneficial effect duration. I wonder if I'm using the wrong essences or something. Dude, I'm at almost 2 million. Like, I'm not able to hit 2 mil, but I'm like right there. Oh, I forgot to stop it. A little under 120 mil. Use Slayer too close for Singer. I'm not using the what's it called? The ones that have to do with distance and Slinger. You know what I'm saying? Joe? Wait, why do I have Benefactor on? Okay, it probably would have been 2 mil. I forgot to... I don't know why that didn't switch. I'm using these ones for the damage, crit hit chance from... Actually, I'm not even using primary attacks. I used to. So the reason I'm using these, I used to use primary attack. So, probably not doing that. I mean, I guess I'll just have to... I have to just click primary attack a little bit. Let's try it again. Now that we actually have Death's Release activated, let's try it one more time. What? You're on defensive, pet. Why did you do that? Yes, sir. I mean, hey, dude, I'll take any comments that could potentially make something better. Because I can't think of everything. Okay. My gems should be off cooldown. Let's try this again. I don't know if you can hear me absolutely smacking my keyboard. Yo, what's good, someone? Dude, I'm trying to get good, bro. I think I need to drop another, like, 200 bands for this guy. I need to auto attack a couple times. It's basically the same. Nothing has really changed. Which doesn't make any sense. It's actually even a little bit worse. I think it's me clicking auto attack made it a little bit worse for a second. Come on. Okay, 110 mil, basically. Between 110 and 120 million per minute. Your F2P as well. Just for what's it called? Clarity, you know. Just to put it out there. I am not F2P on my main account. Oh, damn. My camera moved. Get up there. There we go. My main account's not F2P, but this account is, of course. Insert credit card. That would fix my problems. But I've inserted my credit card too many times. I can't have a credit card anymore, man. It's unfortunate. They took that away from me, man. Alright, let's go to the warband room. Get rid of all this stuff. That's why you hate whales. That is the #1 reason to hate them. It's not even about the game, it's just I want to have a credit card too. You can do 127 million to BK, 640 reso. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. I should be able to do more if I had like better reforges and everything. Like, my hope is once this account is mostly all there, I'll be at like 4 million DPS. So like, or at least like 200 million in a minute. All right, let's check the events. You got a couple ults for a little extra plat. I did that as well with my main account. Defense. Let's go do a couple of those. I started off with 4 ults. I went kind of crazy with it. I started off with 4. I moved up to 8. So like 4 different accounts, but each one has 2, like 4 Blizzard accounts. Each one has 2 characters on it. And then I also, I might as well just do this for 7 minutes. And then I moved up to 20. I was doing 20 accounts, farming gems on them. I do not recommend. It was like it definitely gave me a lot of progress very quickly, but it sucked. I'd spend my whole day doing that, With BK, it's good. He's like a very weak class. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it's probably very good that you're doing 2 mil per second. So you could probably hit 4 on Wizard. I would imagine. You're at 1500 Reza, you get 7 millisecond. Damn. You got all the good stuff. All the good 1 stars and 2 stars. Which, hey, you'll see that's a lot more damage than a lot of people who are even above 5k are doing. All these dumb whales. Idiots. Yeah, someone's free to play. He gets 30 millisecond. That's what I'm talking about. If you really know, you know. And he pre-farms I9. Free to play. You got your blood flow rank 4. Hell yeah. That's really good. Free to pay? Yeah, if that's your intention, you just walk around saying I'm F2P all the time. Everybody's F2P. You're F2P as much as you want. Yeah, Bloodflow rank 4 is really good, though. A lot of damage. I wish I had that gem to rank 4 on my main account. But just don't feel like going for that currently. I'm kind of happy with what I've got for the most part. And I'm usually running a lot of 2-star gems, 1-star gems, in addition to a few 5 stars. So I think if I would try to get blood flow up, it wouldn't really, like, it would be a boost in my damage, but I don't think it's worth it for how much of a boost it'll be. The event got lucky. Hey, luck is a skill, you know? It is definitely a skill. Because you got the drops and everybody else didn't. So it's a skill issue. Alright, where's the boss? There he is. So my hope, which I should definitely be able to get to 7,000 points, but get to 7k for the normal rewards. See how far I can get. I need to kill a few bosses for the event. Dude, I think the last time I did this was with the Hearthstone event. You know? Yo, was good, Drew? How you doing, man? You thought I died? Dude, basically, Gone for so long, you know? Got the weekly rewards. Nah, man, I was just, not having a great time. So I was like, I'm just gonna chill. Not in your stream. I didn't play really any Diablo Immortal, but I was playing Destiny Rising, bro. Going pretty hard on that. I got myself to, you know, max acclaim level 18. Of course, maximum team level 80. Whenever they start to increase it. I should pretty easily be able to hit like acclaim level 20, I think. But we'll see. I'm also not so sure how much I'll actually play that game. I had a lot of fun while I was playing it. I'll say that. You know if you'll ever get to 2K Rezo? I don't even think you really should worry about it, to be honest. You if you keep playing, you definitely can. It's not unachievable by any means. But there's no point to for your goal to be 2K Rezo. There's no real benefit other than the different wings. Which, I mean, that's why I got to 5K, I'll be honest. Was just for the wings, because they're so big. What's poppin', dude? This Diablo Immortal's poppin' right now. And of course, the week that I stopped playing, they added some pretty big updates. So I still need to like not even just read up, but like figure out all the updates and everything. It'd be a small percentage boost, yeah. Just get your 1 stars to 8, 2 stars to 6, 5 to 4. That's a good way. That's the best way to do it, right there. So like getting 2K Rezo should be like the secondary goal. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Like your goal should be exactly what Drew's saying. Like get those specific gems to a certain rank, and then by the end of the day, like at the end of the whatever, after a certain amount of time, you'll just end up hitting 2K. I think is there a quest for 10 minutes over here? Defense. Yeah, 10 minutes. Hopefully I can get this to 10 minutes. Maybe not after I just died like that. I wonder how fast they're going to get the door. Yeah, I was about to say, hopefully I can kill at least one more boss, which it looks like I should be able to. Unless he kills me first. Which he very well could. Yeah, he's going down. He's going down, but it's pretty slow. Do I use Surging Sea? Yes, 100%. It is so good. It's kind of like in a way, it's almost broken how good it is. Damn. Dude, I just want to kill the summoner. I just want to kill the summoner, man. I shouldn't really be using Vanquisher, now that I think about it. But I am. Alright, we killed him. Now, will we be able to get to 10 minutes, though? That's the real question. Probably not. I'm stuck. It's over. There's no way, right? Oh, there's a gem over here. Ice block? What? I wish you could see what... I mean, I think you can if you look at the thing in the top left. Quickly. Okay, ice block. What is ice block? Is it like Frozen Heart? Do I, like, freeze whatever hits me? Nope. Apparently not. They're not frozen. We're closing in on 10 minutes right now. It'll be close if we're able to hit it. If you min-max sets, even at 1k, you can slap at 1k 100%. That's my plan. To slap at like 700 reso, even. Oh, Drew, so, I mean, I did this like maybe 20 minutes ago. So I got one of my pieces to rank 26. My gear, one of my gear levels. Hey, we hit 10 minutes. So I got it to level 26. I was like, you know what, let me try out this reforge trick you were talking about. And then I did it a few times. I didn't really get anything good, to be honest, from the 3 tries. And I checked to make sure I got my flowing shards back, which it looked like I did. But then after 3 tries, like three times picking a new piece of gear, I'm down like 300 flowing shards. I used to be at 380. So I get some of them back, but not all of them. You get less, yeah. I didn't know. It seems like I lost about 110 per time. So I told me to do it at rank 16. I mean, I guess I'll just do it at rank 21. Though, like, I didn't want to do it at 16. Just, you know, having four or 5 options to roll instead of 3 just seems better. But I didn't know I'd lose that much. Like, I didn't lose so much that it like ruined. It didn't ruin anything, but you know, we'll have to be a little more careful. Doing a shit ton of damage on Dopa. Yeah, dude, we're at like 2 mil DPS, bro. It's kind of crazy. Just got losses for Tempest. Kind of want to switch now, just don't know what yet. Wait a minute, you want to switch to Tempest? Is that what you're saying? Do you just like unlock them with the points? No, I'd say it's definitely worth it to try out. Try out Tempest for sure. It's gonna be worth it. In theory, yes, but you lose less bottles at low rank, yeah. Which now I'm starting to really understand. I didn't think it was that much of a loss, you know what I'm saying? Especially after doing it. Because I didn't even realize that I lost that much until after I finished the 3 different tries. The good thing is, though, right, you get so many flowing shards, technically, like, based on how much of the other resources you need, so I should effectively be able to do it again with the rank 21 gear. Maybe only lose... Definitely lose less than 100 shards. No, don't visit the castle. That's whatever. Just need to enter and exit a couple more times. Actually, let me kill one more boss, right? Where's it at? Yeah, one more boss. At this point, you'd not recommend I keep doing it? Really? Maybe I won't do it for all of them. I mean, I don't even know if I'll be able to do it for all of them, to be honest. But, there are a couple pieces that already have beneficial effect duration on them. Which, that's, for the most part, right now, all I care about. Getting my beneficial effect duration up. So I think on those pieces, I'll just level them up. Normally use stones. Maybe do like 2 or 3 2 or 3 legendary items. How's that sound? And then that way I can't lose that much. You were Necrophilia, but the Wizard's just fast. The only thing I don't like about Wizard is just how squishy you are. Not even in PvP, just in PvE, how squishy. Like, it's okay. It'd be okay if, you know, you take a lot of damage from hits, but, like, getting one-tapped by things is just absurd. And then also, you know, Sacrificial Power. Never fun. But it, you know, you only run into that so often. Hey, you're still here, Huaxi. That's what's up. Trying to get your fibers quick. Maybe just skip that strat now. I mean, quick is relative, you know? I guess once I kill this boss, I can double check what how many pieces have beneficial effect duration. But you know, it's still, I think, like another mil, almost a mil per piece. 1,000,000 gold I need still. So I still need like 6.5 mil. You always use the wild arc whenever you don't release the balls. Talking about like is it Code of the Astrum? The one that like wisps around like everywhere like that. I think I was using that with the looping build for a little bit. It's also very popular in PvP, which is why they nerfed it. And you still see it. It's still prominent. Yeah, that one. I do like that essence. It would be a little bit better helping with the problem of being killed by everything, because you don't have to get so close to an enemy. You can at least stand like right here instead of having to be on top of them. Where's the boss? God damn it. Alright, do your charge thing. There it is. And then... Damn, that poison is hurting. Okay, let me just double check that it counted before I leave. It did. Did I do the Demir event? Yes, I did. Do you want me to spoil it? I did it right at the beginning of the stream. We did, in fact, get lucky. I'll say that. Before I spoil it. Alright, so here, let's look at the reforges real quick. I'll say I was able to get all of my gems, except for the Grim Rhythm, of course, to rank 4 from the event. We got, oh, I forgot to switch this in. I also got a URS from Rayek today. Yeah, so I got... Here, I'll spoil it real quick. You know, here's your warning. So, I got 2 Echoing Shades. One of them was rank 4, which, you know, it always hurts to get rid of a rank... Or not rank 4, 4-star. It hurts to get rid of a 4-star gem, but it's just an Echoing Shade. So, I used all that gem power. Where was I? Reforges. Okay, like this one, beneficial effect duration, already there. This one's already there. Damn, I only have it on 2 pieces? Yikes. I mean, this one has skill damage at least. Like, this one's really good. This is the first one I did that trick with, this piece. So yeah. Okay, at least the helm and this main hand will do. At least. Like, these have skill damage on it, which is good. Maybe the pants, too. Helm, pants, main hand. Change Grim Rhythm? Change it to what? Like Spectre Glass or something? So my plan is to get rid of this Blessed Pebble. Once I get more Beneficial Effect Duration, I'm going to get rid of this Blessed Pebble, swap it in for a Spectre Glass. Right, yeah, I should have a couple of them, yeah. And so I can use that Gym Power and whatever else I have left over to get that to rank 4. And, you know, I need to finish this Battle Pass to get another Grim Rhythm. I was debating on if I should have done a Grim Rhythm or... what's it called? Fervent Fang. In my head, I was like, maybe it's just better to have the attack speed for PvP specifically. Because you can have it fully stacked all the time. But of course, the damage from Fervent Fang, you have to ramp up per person. But I was talking to Tiff. He's like a wizard main. Super good on wizard. He's like, nah, you should have just taken Fervent. I was like, whoop. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. For 100% for damage. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, alright, I'm gonna fight someone for a few seconds in a row, so I'll only get a little bit of damage on them, versus always having, like, an extra, you know, whatever, 10% attack speed. And I can always have that, no matter, even if I switch targets all the time. That was my thought process, on and all. Okay, we did that. See if anybody's queuing up for anything. Damn. I also kind of want to do... I don't even know if it's worth it to do Vanguard. I mean, I guess I can get greens from Vanguard. But it's primary tech. No, it's just attack speed. Where's it at? Yeah, attack speed. So I can get up to 11% at rank 2. And I'm pretty sure at rank 4 it's like 14%. So like it's still like it's not like it's gonna be bad in any way having this instead of Fervent. And if I was gonna like actually play this account, like if this was my main, I'd probably get both. To be honest. But you know, that would just take a lot more time because I'm not buying the battle pass or the boon. Okay, let's see. I mean, you know what? Since I'm not gonna get rid of this again, let's try our luck with the Jolt Stone. Unfortunate. I mean, slow resistance is better, I guess. Come on, give me something good. Nope. Wow, fear resistance again. What are the odds? Oh, let's go, dude. Beneficial effect duration. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, that's what I wanted. Just like that. You got lucky with your mirror? Wait a minute, dude. You got a 5 out of 5 BSJ, bro? What? Dude, that is crazy. That's insane. Congrats, bro. I would not be sad about that, dude. That probably makes up for all the failed drops before. Selling that shit. Dude, that is such a big payday, bro. That's so nice. Being able to sell it as well. Holy crap. You can become a whale now, dude. Alright, what was I think? I'm gonna... So I have 100% uptime currently. Oh, I need to get... Let me... swap this gym with this one. I just want to take out my Blessed Pebble and see if I still have 100% uptime on slow time. Because if I do, then I can get rid of this Blessed Pebble right now. I do. Dude, what changed? Something changed. I never had 100% uptime on that. Like, especially without Blessed Pebble. But we can take out the 16 gym power. Throw in a Spectre Glass. I wonder if we're able to get this to rank 4. Okay, don't need the Curselings. Can't get rid of Surging Sea. Dude, we're cutting it kind of close. I'll be honest. Need 3 more. So now, am I really gonna get my Mother's Lament ranked up? Probably not. Let me just craft something, just in case, you know, some weird thing. Oops. Okay. Put Viper instead of Grim because of Pain Clasp. I also have I have Everlasting Torment for the dot, Joe. Yo, it's good grayish blue. All you got was Bound 2-star. That's usually how it goes, I'll be honest. You're so stupid, you'll buy 20k rubies ranked in gym. Hey, I'll tell you what, what's his face? JT's All Business did that however long ago, and he doesn't even use the rank 10 ruby. I'll tell you what. It's not even in his build anymore. Boom. So our deeps is probably a lot higher now, I'll tell you what. The reason I don't want to use Vipers, if I was going to use Vipers, I'd replace the Everlasting Torment, since it's the function of it would be for the dot, and the function of the Everlasting Torment for the most part is the dot. Like, it actually, I mean, it does a little bit of damage on its own, I'll be honest, but that's the big thing. Maybe once we get to PvP, we'll see. It might be worth it. When you saw that 505, you can call me Diablo Musk. You have to splurge after that. After getting that fat 500,000 platinum or whatever. I wonder if, let me go check actually. I wonder if 5 out of 5 gym prices have gone down since the merge. Let's see, BSJ, where's it at? Just because I know this has always been max price. Wow. 489k. Not that that's like necessarily cheap, but it's interesting to see now. Oh my god, dude, people can buy Roylings for not max price on our server now. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like listen, all of these used to be max price. I'll tell you that. They have gone down a little bit, not like a crazy amount necessarily. little bit on Mesher server. Well, didn't they for the legendary gems? They is it an event? What do you mean when the event ends? Oh wait, I forgot I can do this. Wait, you don't get a free draw? Wait, what? Don't you normally get a free draw on this, or no? Is that just the Phantom Market? Hey, it is what it is. This is kind of the worst one I've ever seen in my life as well. I won't lie to you. This is disgusting. Yikes. Is this market merge thing an event, or is it permanent? What's next? Alright, yeah. I went to hell too, right? Yeah. Let's go find some hidden layers. Make my life easy. Do a few layers, do a few dungeons. Need to test out the deeps. The DPS in a Inferno 8 challenge dungeon. Because now that we've put in that Spectre Glass, there's no way we're not above 2 million damage per second. No shot. You don't get a free draw. Unfortunate. That would be really good. Imagine you get a free draw, you pull the 1% chance of a guaranteed 4 out of 5, 4 or 5 out of 5. And you can't make the bottle taupe to 5 out of 5, you can only get it to 4? Wait, really? What? That doesn't even make sense to me, to be honest. Like, what does that... Why... Oh, okay. So this event in general is just a lot cheaper now. At least now I can see everything. But that doesn't make sense, even like from a business standpoint. As a business, why would you not want to have a system where your patrons can spend $2,000? You know? Just doesn't make sense. Like, you're only allowing them to spend a couple hundred. And people will spend for a 5 out of 5. That's for sure. I have all essences now. I think I have almost everything. There might be a couple I'm still missing. Try OSRS new wizard build. Let me see. Let me pull it up so I don't forget. I didn't see that he put out a new build. Let me check. Scorch Wizard. I'll check it out. Maybe I'll even try it after in a little bit. Why pay? Listen, some people just got it like that. But some people will have a gambling addiction, and instead of actually gambling, they'll just play a game where they can gamble in the game, which is why CSGO is so popular. They make you do the event to get a 4 out of 5, and then you spend more. I see. I can see that from a business standpoint, you know? If we're thinking fiscally. Because now you're forced to have to, you know, spend all the money to get the orbs for the plat, or run so many crests. You also made a Tempest DPS build. It's wild. I'll have to check it out. I didn't see any of this. Like I said, I've been away. Let me see if this uses any of the new essences. Show the essence screen. Okay, this is one thing I'll say. I wish everybody who made a build video just pulled up the armory, at least for a little bit. I do it in all my videos so that you could just like pause. You can pause the video and just look at the essences, because not everybody needs the full video, which I completely understand. Spinetooth Greaves, Hurricane Hitch. Wait, what's the chest? The stupid ancient helm is not showing me what the essence is. Dude, I'll be honest with you. This is not the highest DPS build. Well, let me check something real quick. Let me check my man, Gilg. What's his build looking like? Okay, he's definitely doing something different. So, I mean, the build he posted, it's... I mean, he's using the different flowing strike essence instead of... what else would you use instead of in that? Squall damage? I mean, I'll have to, like, actually look at the video. Like, actually watch it. You know, I can't really say much just from a little glance. Fortify event annually or biannually won't be bad, but Fortify is crazy work. 100%, I agree with you. I can pull it up on main screen. I mean, yeah. It's a 40-minute video, so I don't want to be a reactor. So he's using... This is what I was saying. I wish people... Everybody... Because I don't think anybody does it. When they make a build video, they don't pull up the armory screen just to, like, show you the essences. Alright, bro. Okay, just go to your inventory. There we go. Okay. So this is the build. When you pay, you get queued against the same people with Rezo or whatever. So it's basically the same. For the most part, yeah. It basically turns into what bracket do you want to fight in? Do you want to fight with the big guys or the little guys? Go to end of video, see DPS on dummy. It looks... Wait. It's look leeward, yeah. I had to scroll through the video to see it. What does he do? Where's a minute? 3.8. Okay, also don't forget Oroth has perfect, maybe not perfect pets, but his pets are very, 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 very good. Don't forget that. And he's I don't know what gyms he's using. He's using all 5-star with every gym inside of it and everything. Like, it's because if you want to talk about what's the most damage, look at this guy. I mean, you can't really see it right there. I have to pull it to the right. So this guy, one of my buddies, Tempest, he's doing 4.1 bill in a minute with maybe the same build. And I say the same build because like that build has already existed. But yeah, I mean he is doing a lot. I'm trying to think. Wait a minute. Is this the same? Wait, how is he getting chill? Is it from his pet? What is inflicting chill? That's the biggest thing. Because I've always wanted to be able to use Prayer for Endwinter on Tempest. Or is it the Paragon skill? Nope, it's not even the Paragon. Play this back at 2x. But you see, like, you can see this right now. Look at how many legendary traits he has. I guess it's kind of hidden. Look at this. Look at all these legendary traits. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the good ones of each of them. They stack. Where's it at? Come here. Familiars, traits. 4 critical hit chance increased and 4 primary attack damage increases, which is like an extra like 10% on each. I congratulated you, and we left with the whole thing. Wait a minute, what? He's using 2 Endwinter. Yeah, I'm just trying to, without spending 30 minutes to go through this. Because what's funny is when my friend posted this, someone else in the group chat was like, "Why are you using 2-piece Endwinter?" But he didn't even answer. Oh, and he's got Phalanx, dude. So, like, his video should be more about what are the extra things that are giving him the crazy damage, you know what I'm saying? Not that, like, the build is definitely probably the highest DPS, it looks like. But he needs to talk about... Hopefully he does. Obviously, I'm not listening to it currently, so hopefully he does. What is giving chill, though, dude? That's like... Oh, he shows it. +3 each. 12% primary attack damage from the pets, dude. Like, no one has that. This right here is what makes the big whales do the big damage. It's the same thing this guy has with his, 4.1 bill deeps. He does talk about everything? Okay. That's exactly what he does in the video? Okay, good. The only reason I was saying that is because in previous videos, especially like the Crusader ones, he'll show his build, and he'll be doing like 1 quadrillion damage per second, right? But at least in the 2 videos that I remember watching, he never talked about his pets once. I'm not trying to throw shade on Oroth, you know what I'm saying? He's a good dude. Smart dude. What the hell is giving him chill, bro? I have to watch this, like, sit down and watch this. Because this doesn't give it, that doesn't give it. None of the essences give chill. And he's not even using Frozen Heart, so we'll see. I'll have to figure that out eventually. I'm also not even Tempest on my main account. I'm DH right now. Which I could just swap right now. You want me to check the wizard build? Oh, the deeps? The deeps on the wizard build? Is that what you're saying? Or, oh, never mind. You're talking about Oroth's wizard build. I'm assuming it's this one right here. Dude, now that I'm starting to do more stuff, I kind of feel like I should make myself a little bit smaller. You know? And then we gotta move the RuneScape. Okay. The build. That's another thing. I need to get... Is he using 6 pieces? Where are the bracelets? I don't want to have to listen. Do I have Fiery Revenge? That seems like an essence I might not have, to be honest. Let's check. Let's see if we have it. I can almost buy something. Let me just check here, because if I don't have it, it'll just be right here. Yeah, I don't even have it. No. Okay, so I'll have to buy this one, which I almost can. I can almost buy that one. Insult to injury. I think I have those. Scorch damage. I do have it. Two Vith Forbear and 2 Endwinter. Is that what he's using? It looks like he's using 6 Endwinter with the wizard build. Like, I mean, I'm not listening to it, so we'll have to see. 2 pieces of Vithu's Urge. Yeah, 6 pieces of Endwinter. That's on Tempest. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Wait, let's check more of the essences. What's the helm? I might have that one. So if I have all of these except for the pants, then I'll just go get a couple legendary items real quick and buy it and try it out. Scorch. Scorch hurls multiple frigid spears. Damn, I don't have that one? Tell me it's new. It's not new. Damn, dude, I don't even have it. So I'd have to buy 2 of them, which I can't buy. It's 600. Yo. What? Alright, I need to do a lot of... I need to do some frickin' farming for that. Wait, maybe we can... jump in on this Diablo. Don't want to have caps lock on. No, I switched to the wizard one. Because Drew was telling me about both of them. So, unfortunately, like, it looks like I'm missing. I think I should have all the others since I have Rift Carver. I know that. Come on. I have that one, I'm pretty sure. That one I know I have. Don't have that. What's this other main hand, bro? I think I have the rest of these. So yeah, we just need to get the... what's it called? The helmets and the pants. Dude, this guy's not actually doing Diablo? What's going on? Alright. I'll do it on my main account then. I'll carry us. Let me just head over there. Yeah, Hey, maybe I'll get it from this guy. Scrap the idea. So I'm gonna work towards it. I'll try it. It's not. I'm not gonna like. It's not gonna be my goal for whatever for the day or whatever. But it'll be like a tangential thing. Something I do on the side. Trying to get those essences. All right, let's get Dopa down in here. Where's he at? Where's Dopa? What can you do with ancient scrap? You can enchant and re-roll the magic. Okay. I'm gonna go add myself on this account because it's easier. Then throw a message up here. There we go. Kamehameha 1989. What a guy. Let's see if this person still wants to do Diablo. They do. Let me just make sure I put this guy in Inferno 8. Nice. Goku joined. Nah, this is what's the guy's name? Raditz, bro. This is Raditz. This isn't Goku. Oh wait, I want to do this on the other account. I'm not carrying that on Dopa down, that's for sure. Hopefully these guys don't mind Dopa down kind of just sitting there and doing nothing. Where's Goku? He's talking about this guy, Kamehameha 1989. The legend. Only told about in folktale. Damn, don't tell me I'm about to die. That can't happen. Thought I heard he got permanent. Oh, not the actual Goku. Not that player, not that guy. I know who you're talking about. Which I actually haven't seen him in a long time, so maybe he did. I don't actually know Goku though. I'd see him in what's it called? All the Alley of Blood all the time, or I think it's Alley of the Blood. And he's just a monster in those game modes. Goku's the #1 Diablo player in the world? Dude, listen. I'd believe you, except I know if you Google #1 Diablo player, it's somebody else. Entirely. Alright. My inventory's full, but that'll go to my mail. Oh, he's not the #1 player. True, that is true. True. GG's. I'm out. We'll sit on here too. GG'd. And we have unlocked the hometown over here. Hard she blows. It's someone. Dude, no, the SEO for #1 Diablo player has been rewritten. All traffic directs to one source by sheer will and persistence and consistence. It's kind of amazing, to be honest. Hey, we got another chest. No way it's better. Ooh, it's got Lightning Nova on it, dude. And it's 60 more CR. I should have... Whatever. Lightning Nova. Isolated Storm. That's pretty big, though. We always take that. Unfortunately, that is not an essence I need. We can almost buy one. Why can't I salvage this? Oh yeah, I locked it. It's the Vanguard Legendary. Alright, now I'm curious. Let's make sure I'm in Vanquisher. What's the Deeps gonna look like inside of an Inferno 8 challenge dungeon? Alright, come on. Surely there are 3 other solo players in North America. There we go. Alright, if I'm quick enough, I can be top DPS for a second. Wait, I want to go left. Hey, I was top deeps for, you know, literally 1 second. Oh wait, me and him are probably not the guys that should have gone left. I'll be straight up. I'm still pulling 2 million though. Oh no, there's 3 people left now. Damn, he brought all the elites. I'm pretty sure the other guy's probably done already. I mean, look. Oh, no way, we gotta waste. Oh no, it's Isatar. Welp. It is what it is. That's a wisp. You swear dungeon running is dead? It might be, dude. I mean, you know, historically, I always do it with a pre-made group. Or at least I'll try to, you know, gather around 4 people from World Chat or whatever. But the thing is, I know a lot of people who only spam dungeons solo. It's honestly, but it's usually a lot of whales, I'll be honest. Because nobody likes them and they can't find a party to play with them, right? It's usually how it goes. Alright, boys. Get over here. If this Dime X guy wasn't here, it'd be a little different of a story. A little slower of a dungeon, for sure. You spam dungeon solo, but you hate all whales. And I can understand that. Maybe you know, it's if you do it solo, you'll never run into a whale. You know, you're F2P, FTP. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. 200 mil now is pretty good. Yeah, I will say I've never been above 1 million damage at the end of a dungeon, and I'm at 1.5. So I cannot complain. And I have not, like, okay, I'm going to say this and get one tapped. Right? It's going to happen. But I have not been one tapped in this dungeon. Hey. Alright, we got 2 from that one. I guess also I should change my set hunter. Free to pound. Free to pound, free to pay. And feel free to play the game as much as you want, right? Let me change this to Endwinter. Yes. I really like the Endwinter set. I'll say that. Just in general. For most applications. Another tomb. Oh, Dimex is here again. I'm top deeps. 5 mil per second, dude. 6 mil. Hey, it feels good. I didn't kill any one of those. They're still alive and healthy, but so am I. And also, last run, when I was just killing this boss, I was still at 2 mil. On average. Which is very, very good. Oh. See, I didn't get one tap by that. Is it because I have a druid with me? Maybe. XX Dime XX said, oh, hi. Is that... No way he's talking to me, right? No way. Never used it. When you can use it, it is so good. It's so much damage. It's like almost nothing can compare. Because 15%, you know, to chilled targets, 30% to frozen targets, and it works on bosses. You're not getting any damage increase like that on a boss from anywhere else. Because I'm like 90% sure the damage to elites doesn't work on bosses either. Okay, that still one-shots me. Dude, where was this guy the whole time? Wait a minute. He just came out from nowhere. You gonna try it then? Dude, yeah, for sure try it. If you have it. Or you can get it. That's why... Like, I already know that the Tempest build with the Endwinter is going to be the best one if he got it to work. Just because of how good I already know that set is. I don't even have to look at the rest of the build. Actually, you know, let me just put a message in our group chat. Ask this guy, where's the chill coming from? But, you know, I'll probably end up watching Orlos' video at some point. So he'll say it there, but before then, maybe my friend can mention it to me. Ew. Alright, the Buddha, come on. Don't make me kick you. brother. Alright, we're kicking you. So I can re-queue. Dude, where are those other two people? Eh. Is it dead? I'll be surprised if I don't see Thoramax in here. Hey, greed spoil, let's go. We can kind of get an idea of how well I do against a boss with this one. Kind of. If there wasn't so much downtime at the beginning of the fight, my DPS would be a little more consistent, but we'll see. We can also compare ourselves to whoever the top guy is. Historically, they'd be like at least 5x my damage, no matter what. But right now, they're barely 2 times my deeps, which that is a very good sign. Just do normal dungeons to carry the specters. The spectral allies? It might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Just doing the spectral allies. Because normal dungeons are very, very easy compared to challenge. Alright, bro. What's going on, ball? Hey, hey, yours is watching the stream. He says, I'm literally watching your stream. Well, my bad. Hey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm carrying you, you know what I'm saying? That's cool. Need you to carry me. Oh, snap. Ball is no joke, dude. No joke. Can I get a resin? I can't. It wouldn't let me. What? Alright, we're out for an hour. Who said that? Is dude yours? Let me check it. Wait. Pull up the party chat. My man yours. My man or woman. I don't know. Oh, you realize when I said greed spoils? Like, wait a minute, I also have greed spoils. What are the odds? Alright, somebody hook a brother up. You know what I'm saying? Hook a brother up. That's cool, though. You're not the first person I've ran into in a dunge. Spamming Namari if I want in? Dude, of course I want in. You know I want in. For sure. Wait. Surely. Oh, wait. My bad, yours. I meant to say, you know what I'm saying, GG's. Appreciate it. I said appreciate it. GL to you as well. Thank you for watching. Alright, now we've got, unfortunately, you know, against my own will, we have a whale. A whale hater, I should say. An FTP guy. Go do some dungeons with him. Oh, you have CR for Inferno 9 challenge dungeons now. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the damn electricity, dude. It's gonna kill me again. This is my least favorite, right behind sack power. I was gonna say the cool thing is I can actually help a little bit, but it's everything's just dead already. I don't even get the chance. Oh yeah, and these guys explode when you kill them, so I have to stay away from that. Actually, it doesn't one-tap me. Let's go. I don't have to stay away from it. Dude, we're moving up in the world. I'm no longer scared of Inferno 8 challenge dungeons. I mean, I'll tell you this though. Even with you killing everything, I'm still at 1.2 mil deeps. And everything's already... What? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You are somebody? This guy's someone. I don't know who, but someone. Oh, nice. Guaranteed. Wait, is this 2 guaranteed? Okay. Oh, that was the electricity. It's invisible. It's invisible. I really despise it. We should get 2 from this though, right? 1 from this guy, 1 from Sargoth. Someone be dealing some deeps. Yeah, this guy's a beast. He puts it out. Yeah, dude. What was that? What was that? Is he even gonna be able to get me up in time? He got me. Dude, what? I don't even want to get close. Because the next death is 60 seconds. It's like with these when they're guaranteed set items, you like the electricity like disappears sometimes. Maybe it's depending on the boss. Dude, that's really nice. 2. Do we get 1 from the boss as well? Nope. Oh, I did. Wait a minute. I got 3. Let's go, dude. One of them is a set that I wanted as well. Sargoth always talking mad shit and he always gets clapped. Yeah, him and the not the Ruined King. What's his name? The Skeleton King? Both of them. Dude, you know, come to think of it, Fahir as well. That dude. He talks crap, and then you kill him, and he's like, oh, okay, you know, if I can't kill you, I know who can. And then you just go squish a spider downstairs. If you think about it. But getting the electricity 2 times in a row is crazy. This one might be worse than sack power, I'll say. Because it's pretty hard to kill yourself with sack power if you notice it. You're like, that's going to kill me? Dodged it. Wonder if I'll be able to kill this before someone finishes everything else. Close. Very close. He just had to come over and breathe on it. No way, another one? Bro, back to back? Back to back guaranteed set items? This is crazy. Cannot complain. I think this is the third boss, so unfortunately we're not going to get another double. Oh, I saw it, and I didn't respond. Alright, I just gotta make sure I stay 3 meters away. Maybe 4. Because, you know, luckily his attack, like, Sargoth's actual attacks don't one-tap me. Just the explosive reaction. Nice. Another double. Hey, if we stop right now, we're averaging 2.5 set items per dungeon. Someone's giving that whale luck? It must be. Maybe he set this up. He has, like... He knows the tech to set up Temple of Namari. If we get another one right now, then I'll have to call him a cheater. I'll be honest. If we get another guaranteed set item. Or one from, like, a boss or something. Maybe we'll get an Ancient Elite. So far, no beans. Even, I think the first one was S-Class. But no Ancient Elites on that one. Namari never gives you shit. It's hit or miss for me. The few times that I would spam it, like, for the most part, honestly, I didn't get much. But there are some times where, like this will happen. I also, with these guys, with these three-man bosses, each one of them can individually give you a guaranteed set item chest. So you could technically get 3 from this one boss. I've gotten 2 before. I don't know if it was with someone. He says he works for Blizzard. Dude, partner me then. If he worked for Blizzard, what's going on? Dude, I'll leave right now unless you partner me. Pull some strings, dude. That way I can get the Phantom Market skins for free, dude. That's all I want. No guaranteed set item on this one. But can I complain? No. Will I? Potentially. See, we've gotten Blood Boil Yoke twice now. Hopefully one of these ends up being a triple. I'm glad I can actually get a in-winter set from here, though. So if I can get a triple belt, then I can switch my switch my set hunter thing to like Feasting Baron or something. You got me, bet. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. If you can't do that, you know, then you can just, you know, cash at me $200 for the Phantom Arctic skin, right? Instead. Whichever one works for you. Damn. Need a health pot. Quick. Make you partner, you never complain again. Listen, if I'm partner, you might not hear me complain, but Blizzard will hear me complain, because now I'll be directly in their ear. Okay, actually, what was that? TY. I don't even know. No explosive reaction, though. For show. Damn. The poison. Seriously? I wish it told me, like, what killed me. Is it an invisible ability or something? Zion. Okay, I don't think Sargoth has any invisible abilities, so... I can dodge all these. There we go. We made it. Whoa, the meteor... Wait, the meteor didn't one-tap me? No way. Hope I can kill this guy before someone has to come back. Almost. Just barely. Hey, I'm doing 1/10 of his damage. It's not bad, right? Damn. The Golden Firmament is attacking so fast. So much. I'll kill this one, bro. I'll kill this one. Nice. I'll kill this one, too. Are you serious? Is there, like, some invisible, huge AoE? Used to go 4 out of 5 ferment as food. I don't blame you. It's good once you get it ranked up like to 7 or 8. Which that's primarily who you'll see using it, is people who have it ranked up beyond rank 7. If anybody uses it. There was no box on the ground. If it didn't have the like such a crazy damage fall off in PvE, then it'd be really 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 good. Like they could definitely just change it. I mean, they definitely won't, but like make the damage like when you get hit once by it, the enemies take like 30% damage from each consecutive wave or something. All me, dude, I got it. Just relax, bro. Don't press any more buttons. But yeah, if they could change that to be like only in PvP, does that damage fall off happen? Because that would balance it for, you know, what they're intending. Oh, sack power. This one's all you, fam. As opposed to 99% you. Or I guess 90. Make sure I open these chests. It's like 1k gold each run. So, you know, after 200 dungeons, I'll have a piece of gear ranked up. If we killed each other. If you use fire, the damage is OP. I see. With Golden Firmament. Whoa. God damn, bro. Can't get a break. At least there's a bajillion health pots on the ground. Pop the ult. Got him. Too easy. Oh, see, I do see a lot of whales using it. Which is why I'm going to stay away. I don't want to be like the whales. Nice. We got a neck. What about the new defensive gym? Talking about the 2-star one? Is that what you mean, Huaxio? It's all crit damage. Oh, it makes a firestorm. Oh. That's actually really good. I didn't know that the waves from Firmament can make Firestorm. That kind of, you know, negates a little bit of the damage reduction. It would be, I guess it would be even crazier than if it didn't have that. Or is there a new gym coming out, Huaxia, that I just don't know. I'm kind of out of the loop right now. I need to catch up on what's going on. Another Blood Boil Yoke. Please be... Nah, it's not a trip. It's got 6% Benny, though. You thought they were gonna add it? They very well could be. Let me look up... Let me look at the patch notes. They very well could be like I just have no idea. I don't know really much about the new updates. Wait, I wonder if I can kill him. Damn, no, I take so much. Alright, that's what I get. Because if you're talking about the 2-star gym, it's not that great. But let me look. Like the most recent patch notes don't say anything. At least I don't think so. Alright, I can kill this one before he has to. Nice. That's teamwork. Did somebody make a video about it, Hoaxia? Maybe that'd be probably an easier way to figure it out. If you saw it in a video. Something. Oh, I think I was standing too close to someone. He was killing me. Trying to find it on Apollyon channel. Update on 25th. Okay. Let me look up Apollyon. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, shoot. Apollyon Diablo, not whatever else this is. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I see his video. So I'll say this, for the most part, defensive gyms aren't good for most people. I'm not going to say like they're not good or anything, but like for most people, they're not that great. And they're really, really good if you have them ranked up really high. I've seen people say like, oh, I would never even use a Frozen Heart unless I had it ranked 10. You know, just for as one example. Which I think rank 10 is a little crazy. Like, rank 7, maybe. Oh yeah, sacrificial power. Nothing official yet, I see. I mean, it is from Apollyon, so... Let me just, like, skip to... Oh, if rumors, leaks, speculation. Okay. I mean, the past... I don't know how many gyms they've put out are purely not purely offensive, but... super offense. All leaked info, yeah. That's... Yeah, I skipped to the part of the video where he's talking about it, and it just says rumors / leaks / speculation at the bottom. Which I don't really, like, I don't know where people even get leaks from in general, so I'm pretty skeptical with Diablo Immortal leaks. Hey, you got a familiar contract. See if anybody says anything. Does he... There's no pictures or anything. It's just talking. which also makes me a little bit more cautious on taking in the info. If Frozen Heart gave half the new BK shield, it'd be S tier. What, is there a new BK shield that's like crazy good? Is that why someone's BK right now? I mean, it might be... I don't know if it's S tier, like, in terms of just the defensive gyms, but it is pretty high up there. Once you have it ranked up, of course. Whoa. How am I slow? Oh, yeah. Sack power. Data miners. Okay. It's in the code. But are there, like... Are there hardcore data miners in the Diablo community, though? Because I know in RuneScape, the data miners that exist, like the guys who are into that, go absolutely crazy with figuring out information about the game through the code. Like there's even there's a project that people are doing where they're trying to recreate exactly how the game was in 2004 using nothing except reverse engineered code and looking up like cache files from people who have downloaded RuneScape on an old computer and never updated it. Like, those guys are going crazy. That's why you're BK. Makes sense. Whoa. There's a yellow guy, sir. He keeps disappearing, too. I'll get this one. Don't worry about it. There's 2 big data miners? Okay. That gives me a little bit more trust in the information. Hearing there's two big data miners. That's something I wish I could do. Although I know it's definitely a crazy process trying to pull that information out. I guess I'll have to look at the video once I'm probably off stream. Oops. Wait, actually, predict. Damn, I think we used up all of our guaranteed set item luck on the first 2 runs, bro. Kind of unfortunate. Nothing on Sargoth. I mean, I guess we would have seen that from the beginning. Get away from him. I will lose the chain battle, the game of chain chicken, if we play it. No blood boil yolk. Aw. And I got a different waste. Oh, it's Feasting Barons. Oh yeah, I can identify while I'm in the dungeon. Because I've got it like that. And we get a greed spoil. You love to see it. More for the gold than anything else. For me, at least. I was saying, I spoke too soon, dude. About the luck. Listen, all you gotta do is complain and then it gets better, right? That's how it works. Yeah, you get the boss, I'll get these guys. Nice, I got a blood boil yoke. Hopefully it's a triple. Alright, I am definitely not doing 2 mil deeps on this guy. What's going on here? He's a goblin. What is it? It's a two-statter. Unfortunately. God damn it. Sack power again. And something. Everybody's saying save your bounties for Monday. There's another Winds of Fortune coming, isn't there? I swear I'm like nerfed. Oh yeah, let me check how much armor pin do I need? How much am I below? 1200 below. Sheesh, dude. I don't know where I'm gonna get 1200 armor pin. I mean, I don't think, let me check how many vitality pieces I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's like 400, no, 4,000. That's only like 400 armor pin, though. So I still need to get like 800 from other places. Damn, I gotta chill out. Or I end up killing myself. Or the poison kills me. Grey Rune. WEH. By the way. Let me see, how many battle pass points am I at? 360 just from Namari. That's pretty good. Oh, I killed myself. That's great. Nothing. Level 1024. Oh, we did get a finger. Sick. Yay, no sacrificial power. I can be useful. Kind of. I weakened him for you. Make sure to get my 1,000 gold. What are we sitting at right now? 759,000? Really? Okay, he exploded. I don't know if that's enough. I'm close. It's close to getting another piece to level 26, I'll be honest. That's pretty close. Although now I'm poor on the flowing shards. Because I messed up. Really? Lol. Interesting. Guarantee side item, please, 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 please. Nah. Oh no, not Ball. I hate this guy. Or not Ball, the Butcher. 1.2 mil, by the way. That's how much this guy does to me. 1.2 mil. So, like, I don't even know. I guess if I had, you know, 10k Rezo, then that'd be fine. Because I only have like 300,000 health. Yeah, 286k. I don't know how I dodged that laser. Oops, snap. Alright, probably gonna do a couple more of these dungeons. Honestly. If someone is a beast, he just goes at it. For hours upon hours. Solo even. Let's go, dude. Another greed spoils. Alright, please don't die. Listen, I'll take care of these the goblins. You don't gotta worry about it. Oh, let's see if I can kill this guy in the corner before he finishes. I almost did. Damn, I got the hiccups now. No. All right, hiccups gone. Yeah, I don't know if someone heard me. Just want to make sure. Let them know. I mean, this is we've gotten a ton. Wow, we've gotten so many set items. How many is that? 5, 10, 15? 15 set items? It's barely been an hour, has it? I mean, let me double check. How many did I get once we kill these guys? How many set items I got when I did my test? Yo, what's good, Cavalier? 127. How am I queuing with someone? So apparently someone works for Blizzard. So I don't know, to be honest. That's what he said. He said he works for Blizzard. And You know, who am I to say otherwise? We bonded over a mutual hatred of whales. And then he invited me. Okay, come on. But do you know someone? Are you in his clan? Or the Alliance or something? If that's why you're asking. What was that? PYR. Get away from me. With the chains, like, someone doesn't even have to move, because if I don't move, I'll just die. I'm so quick that he'll take no damage. It's all on me. Yeah, I said probably 2 more. Hacks. Yeah, that's how it is. Hacks. Anyways, what I was saying probably 2 more, because like if this one was a, you know, greed spoil or something, I'd got to do it back to back. You have to, bro. I keep clicking that stupid button. He's a whale. Tell him Rhaegar said he's a bully. Yeah, you know Rhaegar too. Dude, apparently, hey, Rhaegar said you're a bully, someone. I'm gonna ask Rhaegar. I'm gonna ask Rhaegar why he would say that. That's funny. Wait, so then maybe I know you in game, Cavalier? If you know Rhaegar as well. Which server are you on? Yeah, hey, there's so many. Tell them yourself. Frigid Blast Paragon skill. Interesting. Wait, was it Oroth using that though? Let me double check. Oroth Tempest build. I don't remember him using it. Where's Paragon? He's not even using Frigid Blast. Another mystery I'll have to figure out. Not even like it's a mystery. He definitely says it in the video. Just haven't watched it. Dude, you're Rhaegar? No way. It was good, bro. Dude, I know Rhaegar, by the way. I know Rhaegar, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. I know Rhaegar. We're pretty cool. I was literally about to message you. Like, do you know someone? Because I saw you responded the Frigid Blast Paragon skill. So Oroth also has a video on that same build. I think it's the same build Gilg is using, except he's not using Frigid Blast. Oh yeah. Let's do one more. Where's it at? Where's it at? Right here. I don't know if you can really see that. He's not using Frigid Blast. He's using Overloaded. I don't even wait, it looks like he doesn't even have Frigid Blast leveled up. What, you know what, I might just swap my main account to Tempest again, try it out. I've been DH for long enough, I think. Time for a change. Everybody knows Rhaegar? Oh, man. He owns our server. I don't know if you knew that, someone. The server that we're on, Lysander Treasure Goblin, he owns it. He is the owner. Actually, I mean, I guess you probably knew that since you work for Blizzard. Oh, snap. You turned on YouTube to watch Ars Timmons video and you saw what I was live. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Yeah, someone else mentioned the video because I saw Gilg post that. I didn't think too much about it because oh, okay, it's just Gilg. And then you mentioned Endwinter, and then someone else mentioned Oroth's video, and he's also using Endwinter. Gilg made a few changes. That makes sense. But yeah, I want to see how the build works on an account that doesn't have, 3 out of 3 or 3 stacked legendary traits on pets. Basically. That's my goal. See that. I should have enough wisps to make all the greens. Hopefully. He's the god. Wait, Ray. All right, I'm gonna hop out though. I guess we'll do one more. This is my last one, someone. I want to swap to the main at some point. Oh yeah, he's just saying that. Hold up. Oh, and it's sack power on the last one, dude. No way, I got another URS. That's 2 today. It's not even worth selling. Trying to sell, I should say. Boom. We got both of these URS today. That's kind of crazy. Alright, now I just need a legendary rune. And preferably one that is unbound, so I can get all that extra platinum. Let me make sure I don't kill myself. I think, do these little pools do damage? Is that what it is? Trying to figure out what has been one-tapping me. They don't tell you. Wish it was like League of Legends where you get a whole breakdown. All the damage you took. Did that killed you. Probably be a nightmare to code. GG, thanks for the carry. Dude, anytime, bro. Let me know. Anytime you need it, let me know. Yo, what's good, Havoc? Yours will sell, but it takes time to sell. Yeah, I looked because I got one earlier, so I checked our market, and there are a few different listings, right? So not all of them are at 2,700, which makes me think that it does get bought sometimes, but trying to wait for that to get bought just for 2,000 platinum versus just using it, I won't be sad if I get another URS down the line. I think URS turns into TYR anyways, so if I get enough of them, maybe get another TYR. Here, I'll pop the alt for this. Alright, GG's, brother. Anytime, for real. I don't know how long the delay is, so I'm just going to say it in game as well. That Namari Bridge is a rune gold mine. Yeah, that and the Cavern of Echoes with S-Class. But I mean, yeah, that's where I just got that URS. So on my main account though, what's it called? Forgotten Temple. That is my dungeon for legendary runes. I've gotten so many. All right, let's identify. Unfortunately, we didn't get a triple Blood Boil Yoke. Whoa. Triple Vithu's Ring. Yellow socket with the Vitality. It is what it is. I mean, I'll lock it. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to that as well. Okay. Dude, these all suck. Might as well hold on to them, though. Just so I can try out different builds. I still need a couple more essences to try Oroth's new build he put out. Oh, yes. Let's, upgrade. So, yeah, I might be able to get this to rank to 26, but I ran out of flowing shards somehow. So I guess we'll just get it up as much as we can. Go get more of these from the vendor. All right, let me switch this guy back to Tempest. It is definitely time. Especially after taking a break. You gotta come back to what I understand the most. I think I also need to do my mirrored gem on this guy. Hopefully I have 10 crests. No, I've only got 4. It is what it is. Okay, I don't think I switched any gear from going to DH, so let's just send it. I really want to try out this Endwinter build. Because historically, I've always wanted Endwinter to work with Tempest. Like, that's been something I wanted since I saw the set. Because it's just so much damage. And it works on bosses. Class change, yes. Alright, while we're doing that, we can upgrade one more time. Definitely not Druid. Wait, where did they put Druid? Ew, they didn't put him at the end. Yeah, damn. Just need flowing shards, which maybe I ruined my account. I'll be honest. I lost 300 today. 300 flowing shards. It's not all bad, though. Whoa. 8 Ancestral Tableau levels. Okay, nice. I got 72 flowing shards from that. I can upgrade. Almost getting that up. Just get all these to 20. Because why not? Not too shabby, dude. What's the CR looking at like now? Almost at 50k. We're 10 off. Wait, I can just get that. If I upgrade another green item. Dude, I can't click. I'm a RuneScape player. I should be clicking. You know what? Since I need flowing shards so bad, I'll just do a few of these. Why not? Boom. Above 50,000 CR. We take that. And we still need so many more triple stats. We've got 4, though. Where did those come from? Actually, no, I'll just do it in my bag. Identify. Let's commit to the class change right now. We did it. Alright. So now let's pull up these essences. I still have the video open, hopefully. Alright, there we go. Again, I wish you put up a video or a still image just showing off exactly what all the essences are. Luckily, I know them by look. United Defiance, I think this one's called. Yep. And then Spine Tooth Greaves. Wait. No, it's... right? Wait, what? Why is he wearing Spine-Tooth Greaves? Why would he put those on in the video? I'm so confused. Wait, he's actually using it. He's not even using Storm Fury. Wait, what? I don't know if anybody else has watched Oroth's video. He's using Spine-Tooth Greaves, which is a Storm Fury essence. Pull up the captions. Put this at a 2x. You get the Storm Fury buff without using it? What? Dude, it's bugged. And he mentions like if you use Windswept Promise instead, it's only like 5% less. But what the hell? Let me go see if it's still bugged. And Squall. Yo, it was good Sonori. هلا أهلا بكم. كيفك؟ I don't need it. Wait, why is this Civilian? Hurricane Hitch for sure, and then like I know this is so good, but I don't like using this essence because I don't like to pay attention when I'm playing the game. You have to actually pay attention when you use that. Okay, so Flowing Strike, Squall. Yeah, that looks good. Let me make sure I put my it's broken and applies to Zephyrs. Yeah. Which is crazy to me. Like, there's another essence that's kind of bugged like that in the build that I made with the Riptide. But you still have to use the skill. I've never seen a bug like that where you don't even have to use the skill and you get the bonus. Where's my charm? There it is. My armory is 100% completely messed up right now, so there's no way I can use that, really. I probably am in PvP spec too. Reforge. No, I'm not. Okay. Take that. I wonder if you can also get the Stormfury Eternal effects from it too. Probably not, because that's on activation. Instead of when it hits an enemy. Lame AF. Yeah, I mean, I don't like using bugged stuff just for the simple reason that if it gets changed, then it's over. But abuse early and abuse often. I like to say that. Oh yes, and then let's see. Maybe he mentions it when he talks about where's it at? Set items. Paragon, Familiar, Warband. Wait, where does he mention set items? Is it essences? So I'm trying to see where he mentions the green items. There's no section. Reforge's curse properties, runes, magical attributes. Attack from behind as well. I don't know if we even have that Warband Remnant. Yeah, there's no section for the set pieces. So I'll try it without Frigid Blast. We'll see. We'll see if it's crazy. Vexed? Are you talking about the curse property? These are probably good gems. I don't really feel like changing them. I just have to change. We need Feasting Baron. Damn, is that all I have, really? Okay, there's Prayer for Endwinter. There was a section I skimmed through where he clicked on his set items. There it is. 4 Feasting Baron, 2 Vitu, 2 Prayer for Endwinter. Okay, that's easy. So long as I have the wisps, of course. Can't remember. It's been a while since I've like actively played on my main account that much. Wow, I only got 6. Yikes. Okay, I can't really do this then. Alright, this is what I'll do. I'll save this in my deplorable, disgusting armory. I'm gonna try to, we'll just do a normal build to go do some dungeons. I don't need that many wisps. Breaker. Because at first I kind of thought this build was basically the same thing we've always been using. Flaring Lighthouse. And I'm using Morosi's Spine again just because I'm lazy. Pretty sure the other one is better. And we're good. Oh, so now let me switch this to... Where's it go? Where'd it go? Feasting Baron. My bad, y'all. I keep clicking whatever button that is on my mouse. Why do I have voice lines on? I've never done that. Well, I haven't heard the Tempest speak in ages. Change that on the elevator, I guess. Alright, so if I can get one green item from Feasting Baron from this, I don't know how many dungeons I'll do, then I can craft the other 2 items. Dialogue off. I forgot to empty my inventory over here. Let's do that quick. Boom, boom. We're moving. Let me see if I have the Storm Fury thing. I can't tell. I can't. Oh wait, I'm not using that build. I forgot. Yeah, I want to see if that's still bugged. I can't even think about like why that would work. I'm a big why guy. Try to figure out why things happen. Like the bug with the Riptide helmet at least makes sense. Like you can easily see how that essence would still work, even though it shouldn't. But But this one is just crazy. These are very nice. Very chill, comparatively. Even though I was getting carried the dungeons I did. I think those are the new feet. And wow, we got interesting. At least we got two. Although one of them was the weekly. Let's go S-Class. And I can kill everything on my main. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. All that blue? This is what you love to see right here. I can just gather them all up. Take them down. Let them explode. Dude, don't even tell me. I at least need to get a gray rune, right? Looks like everybody else has the same idea. Still no gray rune. I gotta keep complaining till it happens. That's how it works. And nothing from that one. Unfortunate. It's a 50-50 chance, you know? It either happens or it doesn't. Surely there's more elites over here, right? Yeah, there they are. They're a little shy. Damn, bro. 1 bill damage before the raft. I forgot to click the tree over here. Unbelievable. Just wasting XP. Speaking of which, halfway to level 97. So, another 2 days, and then we'll hit level 97. Is Vexed broken? I'm not sure if it's broken, I'll be honest. You think you saw him using it? Let me see. Let me see if he mentions it in that video. Cursed properties. At 2-piece atrophied. And then he could, I don't know, I'm still trying to see if he mentions it, but he could also be using something specifically for his rank 10 chip. That's another thing. If you can get, it's hard to get total loss of control for Tempest, I think. Let me pull up the chart. Since I was sent a chart of what is and what isn't total loss of control. It's on my Discord if you're wondering. In the interactions section. Total loss of control. Taunt, fear, freeze. Stun. Blind. Petrification. Interesting. Wait, how is stun and brief stun something different? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, actually sit down and watch Oroth's video to figure it out. I usually am not one to really care about cursed properties that much, I'll be honest. I kind of just forget about it, and it doesn't really bite me in the butt. I mean, they're good to do. Like, it's definitely worth it to to do it. I'm just lazy. So I always forget. Alright, do not give me Namari. Please. Nice, MKB. Can I get anything from here, though? Shoot, I might just go to Namari real quick until I get a Blood Boil Yoke. Wait, can I do that? No, I can't even do that. I can't use Blood Boil Yoke because I have a... I'm using the Feasting Baron's belt and boots. So I need anything else from those. Also, apparently this Midas Touch, the Alchemical Globe, counts as total loss of control. On enemies that it can affect, of course. What did this guy say? He's talk about calculus. Alright, game, please just give me these quick few. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some from the battle pass. Dude, in that case, I might actually just go spam a normal dungeon a few times. So I think those three should get me to 10. The 3 that I'll get from the battle pass. I could get lucky and get one while I'm spamming. I don't care if these pieces are good. I just want them to... I just need the sets. And most of them are going to be pretty bad. Oh, this guy's name's Dark Crusader. I thought that was Dan. And today is Saturday, so we do have war. Cannot forget. I've forgotten so many times, man. Grants movement speed and attack on summons. Yeah, it's definitely very good for Necro and maybe even Druid. But the only one I really care about, for the most part, on Tempest is I think it's Tortured, the one that stuns people when you dash. All right, where do I get? Oh no, Kakura Rapids and. Okay, Tomb of Fahir might be my best bet, but that dungeon is so slow. Unbelievably so. All of these kind of suck. You know what? I guess I'll go to Temple of Namari. I don't know if someone is still spamming this or not. I just left them. Dude, my ult account is 10 levels higher than my main. The free-to-play account, that is. Unfortunate. It was a Angment piece. Hopefully this isn't too slow. Solo. Sack power, don't care, bro. If anything, that makes my damage higher as Tempest. Can we pull 10 mil? No, there's not enough monsters. The skeletons take so long to spawn. Back in the speedrun days, you needed to get the blue people to get a good time. I mean, so far this isn't that bad. Let's see how it goes once we get to the boss. Otherwise, I'll just do normal. So I'm here for speed, not necessarily the drops. Playing a second character, what do I enjoy the most about it? It's the novelty of it for the most part. You know, everything's new. Things that don't matter on your main account matter on your alt account. You know, like small things, like small little upgrades or small increases, little drops. And also it's like a fresh experience, you know? Something new. That's the biggest thing. Helps keep things from going super stagnant or stale. Challenger's Plunder. No way I got the Blood Boil Yoke. No, I didn't. Yuck. You also play more than one character, you usually get a lot of negative feedback. Other players saying that you're wasting your time. Listen, if you specifically are enjoying yourself, you know, having a good time playing on multiple characters, literally nobody can say anything that matters. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's what matters. It's like having an alt account isn't for everybody. Um, especially with the time required to play on multiple accounts. But, you know, depending on how you play, you don't need that much time. Or, like, what your goals are. Like, you know, I'm trying to, not speed run necessarily, but get to BGs very, very quick, so I'm doing everything as fast as I can while staying, you know, sane as well. It's another part of it. I mean, dude, if someone tries to tell me that something I'm doing is a waste of time and it's something as subjective as just playing a second character, I'm not gonna listen to them. Dude, I had 20 ults at one time, you know what I'm saying? I still have them, I don't use them. And I was using those ones to farm plat for the most part. Oh, nice, I got the Gowler. Hopefully it's better, though. It's not. Nice, greed spoils. You got 5 characters all on the same account. You utilize Battle Pass on all of them for the same price. That is another thing. I wish I could do that with some of my other accounts. But yeah, that is a big thing. Being able to share the Battle Pass. I forgot that was a thing. Because I used to have one alt on my main Blizzard account. Then I transferred it to a different server to go play with some friends who also transferred, and then they ended up just transferring back to Lysander, to my server. So I was like, you know, I'm just going to leave that guy over there. I'm not going to spend $15 just to bring this one alt account back. There's really no point. But, you know, that also means I'm going to have to, if I ever do server transfer, it's not for free. I know a lot of people who play multiple accounts. And it's also another thing, like, if you do play a lot, then you'll kind of run out of things to do in a way. Like, there's always something you can do, but, like, you'll run out of, like, obligatory tasks in a way. So, you know, playing an alt account removes that, you know, doesn't allow that to happen. Alright, Sargoth. Okay, he should be dead. I think the Squall killed him. Nice. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that enough? Let me just do one more. One more standard, just because. We'll see how easy this is going to be comparatively. Well, you look at it, if you want to play a different character, different class to truly min-max, you'll never have reforge to do it properly. I agree with you. Like, you can use the same reforges for, like, a few different classes only, though. That's kind of why I keep the classes that I switch to, I keep them to Wizard and DH for the most part. I have, like, one reforge page that works for Wizard, and then, you know, one that works for both Tempest and DH. and then one for PvP. Which the PvP one is really meant for. I guess it's not really meant for any class. There's no like specific damage boosts. Like it's all just damage to players, damage taken from players. Beneficial effect duration. So I guess those are kind of classless. But yeah, I mean that is very true. You need to, if you want to min-max, you have to do a lot of different things on your character for that specific class, which you can't really do if you're always switching. So I mean, dude, if you're able to do that, if you're able to play enough to sort of min-max multiple characters and multiple classes, that's pretty cool. What's good, Ping Abdi? Is the chain server transfer all character one account or just specific? It's just the specific character you click the button with. And then you only get one free transfer per Blizzard account. So like I might be able to show it. So like I transferred one of my alts that's on this account to a different server, and this one is going to cost me $14.99 if I try to do it again. Even though, you know, this account, Looney, has never transferred. Alright, I think we have enough of everything. Oh, I should have went to West March, actually. I need to craft. Need to craft a few. Boom. Smithing vendor. Inferno Fabled Wisps. Yeah, let me just make as many of these as I can. Dang, I probably didn't even need to do any dungeons, come to think of it. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna lock these if they're not already locked, which they are. Whoa. Triple stat Banquet of Eyes. I think that was the weekly one, though. I'm pretty sure the weekly one is like guaranteed to be super good. You do silly once a day on a alternate carry, bring all four. Half an hour for assembly. Half an hour each for Verge, you know, the weekly gyms. I mean, I commend you for doing it, you know, 5 accounts all in the same Blizzard account. Wow, and we got 6 additional Wisps. Because I had 4 different Blizzard accounts to do. So, like, I could just have them open on another screen and still have my main account open. It was much easier than having to log out and log back in all the time. So I commend you for that. It's a different kind of grind. Okay, let me overwrite this. Just cause. Oh my god, I never switched my greens. And I was still doing good damage. That's funny. And the Vithus is carrying me. Alright, so we're going to put these on. Put that on. Put these on. Right. Now. Okay, so I need... Okay, I'll make a Prayer for End Winter ring. I need to make the other one. I have Will of the Shining Code. I need to make the other one. And then Feasting Baron, gloves, and bracelet. Let's see. Where to go? Feasting Baron. Gloves. Bracelet. And then... End Winter Faith's Reward. Dude, none of them are triples? What's going on? This is a blue socket. Whoa, that's not even a... That's not even a blue. I might redo that. Okay, so I've got the sets. I'm gonna make a new The Victor. Hopefully I'll have a blue socket. Bracelet. Feasting. Actually, let's make Lamenter. Or The Victor. Or Lamenter. Give me a triple. Vitality, unfortunately, but we take those. Let me just double check all this is locked. Yeah. Alright, I guess we can go try the build now. I think we have everything. Make sure I have to double check that I'm in Attacker Warband room. Use your transfer to transfer to your same server. Wait, did you do it to like preserve your what's it called? Deeds of Valor or something like that? I know that was a common thing for people to do. And then you'd see people with that always have like 3 immortal Deeds of Valor at the same time. They got rid of that. Whatever class of meta of the month is the one I'll be playing the most in BG. Oh dang, so these characters are that leveled up. That's cool. That's probably the coolest way to play the game. If you're able to have one account on maybe every class, but most classes. So you can keep switching around, like, actually. And you'll never mess anything up on your account when you keep switching. Alright, but I'm pretty sure. Let's go to Warband room. Yep, I'm in Attacker. I am getting the Storm Fury boost. That's funny. Okay, 12 mil. Whoa, I don't have 100% uptime. Let me go fix that. That's kind of crazy. Seen a lot of reaction videos from very popular streamers about my will video. Really? That's what's up, dude. That's super cool. I makes me happy when I see people react to it, I'll be honest. I'm not one of those I hate reaction video type people. I mean, dude, Asmongold watched it even. Enchant. What's crazy is like just losing a few percents removes 100% uptime. Dude, hopefully this doesn't take all of my frickin'... all of my dust, bro. There we go, 6% maximum. Yeah, I cannot do it without 100% uptime, to be honest. %. Dude, I might look up some people. Since you say there's a good amount of people watching it. At least just look up the video, maybe. I don't know, maybe I can check. Hopefully they have mentioned me in the comments or something. They did. Spid. Whoa, he made it even crazier. He did extra clickbait on his title. Look. So, you know, mine was 400,000, but really the numbers that I calculated were 391,000, right? So I exaggerated by a small amount to say 400K, and he said 500K. My man spid. Yeah. 31 minutes. How long is my video in total? Where's it at? 15. Damn, he added 15 minutes of commentary on that. Respect, dude. Respect. What about this new update about Market World Rise release server merge? It's only for legendary gyms, it seems like. Ping Abdi. Like, for 5-star legendary gyms. That's what I mean. Dude, skill cooldown or damage to enemies? And I think damage to enemies. Dude, I don't want movement speed. I want damage. Even though it is max movement speed. That's fine. 4% skill cooldown. Okay, now I for sure have 100% uptime. There's no way. I almost don't still. Do these not have... These don't. My chest doesn't have it either. Yikes. Okay, anyways. So if I beat, like... If I'm doing more than, like, 12 mil deeps, then I'll say this is a good build for me. Only for 5 out of 5 leg gyms? Yeah. Not like 5 out of 5, but the 5-star. So, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5-star. Only those gyms. So, like, if you look at your market, there'll be like 5 listings for, like, the 1 and 2 stars. And then you go to the 5 stars, and there's, like, 40 of each. Hey, what do you be in Hawaxi? Got you, partner? Alright, let's see this. I also have the LaSalle thing, which gives me extra damage. I'm close to 12 mil. Oh, I just shot up to 13 as I was looking away. Oh no, I forgot to click it. Okay, so overall, this is definitely more deeps than I'm used to. I messed it up even. Okay, 11.77. So 700 mil per minute. I'd say that's pretty good. Let me save this. I think this is the one. Yeah, overwrite that. And let me put this one back on. But I need to switch into... I just want to compare the DPS with my other build. Gloom. Where are my gloom pieces? There they are. I think I'm still missing one though. I think I'm missing a ring. Gotta go find that. Yeah, I need a ring. Nope. Stash. You're friends with Asmongold? No way, dude. For real. You were just guilding WoW. Hey, so you've probably known him for a long time, I'm guessing, right? If you knew him back when he's playing WoW. Okay, boom. Okay, let's compare it to this one. I'm like 90% sure this is going to be less, but I just want to check. How much less? Wait, is it not going to be that much less? Hold the phone. It's looking pretty similar, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm not even at... Okay. Maybe I messed something up, but I went from 11 to 10. I think I was maybe... I wasn't paying attention on Squall. I want to redo that. I don't think I was paying attention. Oh wait, is my double check my paragons right? It is. Get my Zephyrs to stop attacking for a sec. Please test it with Tempo Paragon. What do you mean? Paragon, which Tempo? Which one's that? Oh, this one. Is this the one you're talking about? I can try it with this. Oh man, I messed it up. United Shoulder and Windswept Pants do more. Yeah, they for sure do. So the reason I personally use this build with Breaker is just because it's still pretty high damage, but I have the shield and the dash from Breaker. So like, you know, if you can get I don't know if I even have any on right now. If you can get flowing strike pieces, then the eternal affixes, then that kind of solves the same problem. And that would make the other build so much better. And then also, so with the build that I'm getting from Oroth, he's using the the Spine-Tooth Greaves pants, which are a what's it called? It's a Storm Fury Essence, which for some reason still works. I don't know, couldn't tell you why. But he said in the video, if you use the Windswept Promise instead, it's like only 5% less attack speed or something like that. So it's not, even though it is bugged, you can still achieve the same thing with the other pants. The intended pants. Okay. I mean, it is like 2 mil more than what I have. So, what that means... Let me just go to the armory. I might just just keep that build on. Because it's effectively... It's not the same build. But in terms of how it plays, it is the same build that I use. Dude, okay. Overwrite. I gotta rename these. I'll call this one winter. Let's activate this. Yeah, so like also, you were saying to do alt full Slayer. I did it on that one, if you didn't check, if you didn't peep that. So from my own testing with my character, sometimes Slayer is better, sometimes Slinger is better, and it kind of just depends on the build and what gems I'm using. It's like, but like the difference difference is only ever like, you know, 300k damage per second, which is, you know, only 18 million damage in a minute in total. Around there. It's not like not exactly, but that's usually what the difference is. Okay, what did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm also only using mostly 2 stars. Or I guess it's half and half, 2 star, 1 star, and then 5 stars. Dude, I forgot what I was gonna do. I lost my train of thought completely. I was going... Oh yes, we're gonna go get some flowing strike pieces. Wait, let me see if I have any. Because not only do I want them for this build and PvE, but obviously you need them in PvP. Okay. That one's flowing strike. I know I have more. So I made a bunch of these. Yeah, this one's nice. Yeah. Hey, there we go. There's 3 flowing strike. I don't even have to craft anything, because I already did. Oh, that sucks. These have the squall. Which I guess it really isn't that bad. Or that crazy. Okay, we'll replace this one. Damn, I kind of don't even want to do that. Wait, you know what? I might only just use 1 piece. Let's see. What's the shield looking like? It's nothing. I think that's fine, though. 2 pieces, flowing strike. It gives enough of a shield. Let's try an HSB with this build. Oh, dude, I only have 3 Terror Essence? Oh no, dude. I'm really slacking. Alright, how far are they gonna make me walk? Okay, at least it's not Timbuktu. Like in the tundra. I really like this squall essence for the gather. Dude, I might go and try to craft some better set items. If I'm gonna stick with this build. I need the CR now. I also need to know, like, I need to know where he's getting goddamn chill from. I can't remember. Maybe I can check if I go to a boss. I can see the prayer for Endwinter message on their, on top of them. Not message, but indicator. Constant dashing, flowing 1 to 2 affix already good for DV. That's what I'm thinking. I've got 2 on. I was gonna put on 3, but yeah, definitely 2 is definitely good enough. What I was really just thinking about is, like, you know, doing something that is the same as Breaker. Damn, those guys kind of hurt. I can't remember exactly how much the shield is from Breaker. Maybe I can check in my armory. Oh, it doesn't say. You just gain an absorb shield. Boom. Nice. One more. I only need to do 2. I'm not going to do much more than that. I mean, these are going pretty smooth. I mean, most things do go smooth, I'll say that, with my main account. Just from how leveled up it is. It's got all the stats on everything. Nowadays, so many other classes do good DPS PvE. Yeah, it is kind of... I mean, I kind of like it. Adds more variety. Because it used to be, you'd see Tempest everybody was Tempest, dude. Everybody and their mother. And then people started to realize they could do the crazy deeps with Wizard. This isn't even recently. This is just over time. And so a bunch of people switched to Wizard instead. And then now they're kind of just realizing... People are realizing, and also things are coming into the game that allow other classes to do a lot more damage. Which is always healthy for the game. For single target, what is my top 3 DPS? Top 3 classes? Tempest, DH, and... I'm trying to think. Probably Crusader. If, like, in order, probably Tempest, Crusader, DH. And this is like if you're min-maxing the account. If you're not min-maxing as Crusader, then you're not on the list. But you can do a lot of min-maxing and do a bajillion damage. Wizard is like a close fourth. But I think Satyr's a little bit better. Again, you just have to do a lot more. Like, you don't have to min-max your account so crazily with Wizard to do a lot of damage, which is very nice. Did I even get... I didn't get a single legendary. Nice. Love that. Oh, that was my 10 Terrace. Let's see what this is. Hopefully something good. Coral Shank. There's no arrows on it, bro. Bruh. What's the level difference on these? 30 levels. 30 level difference. And only an extra... 17 CR. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, it has Tidal Rush, so I'll keep it. Because I use Tidal Rush. At least currently. Crusader can beat Wiz Spam Nova. It's like, only if you are like super nerdy about it, basically. It's like Crusader, you're able to do more damage if you have the specific gems. They're not even like 5-star gems. I mean, technically, if you want to add in what's it called? Chip of Stone Flesh. But if you get into it more, you can do more with Crusader. If you optimize a little bit better. And then also you're not going to get one shot ever as Crusader, at least from my experience. That's how the experience I had was like that. Oh yeah, I also wasn't even paying attention to the orbs to try and pick those up. No way these are triple rank. Yeah, they're not. I'm gonna put these bad boys away. Work about that later. Mystery solved. Check DM. Ooh. Ooh. The main hand runes that slow count as chill? I think I have those. No way, you're telling me this counts as a chill? I mean, thank you, dude. Thank you for finding that, by the way. But dude, that's crazy. Luckily I have those runes. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. If the thing is if it shows up. That's what the man said. Yeah, he's the mad scientist. I want to know how you figure this out. Like, I figured out so this Riptide helmet. Which one is it? Right here. If it inflicts loss of control or knockback, because of, I guess it's just because of how loose loss of control is. This works no matter what, even if you have nothing else. This Seamount helm, but that makes sense kind of. This is like a crazy bug. So I wanted to see if I could see the what's it called? The Prayer for Endwinter thing on this guy. Where's my freaking mouse? Does it just show up as that armor break thing? There's no way, right? It's like, what's funny about this build, dude, it's built... I don't even know if that's... I don't know if I can consider that a bug, but it's kind of built on 2 bugs. Dude, I can't tell if I'm getting the chill effect. I mean, I guess I don't even need to press my abilities. Okay, that armor break is from Spectre Glass. Let me switch on Frigid Blast. Right, dash skills chill. So I can for sure see this. Okay, there's no indicator. I don't know, I'll have to just take his word for it. I thought there was an indicator when you when someone is chilled. Is there really not? What's the cooldown on this? 10 seconds. You know what it might be? They might have just coded attack and movement speed to be chill, or the other way around, like something like that. Just says immune to stun. No indication of chill. But I mean, if it works, it works. Dude, I can't click. Keep clicking the wrong damn thing. We take it. Dude, if I would have known this a million years ago, my life would have been completely different. This is kind of crazy. I don't even know if I'm gonna go hopefully buy all the contracts I can. I don't even know if I've gotten 480 battle pass points this week. Nice, I did. And we'll do the same thing. Throw everybody on a contract. Since we have so many to complete. Now let's summon. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Yikes. Yikes. Unfortunate. It's not over, though. It's not over. And... ew, dude. Ew. Now, the question is, should I convert with this bad boy? If it's true, End Winter works every build, I guess so. Now that you mention, I didn't even really think about it until you just said that. But that would make End Winter work with everyone, yeah, as long as you use primary attack. Right? That's what it is. Primary attacks chill, or primary attacks slowdown. Yeah. Dude, that now now you got me thinking, bro. Now you got me thinking, like, what if I use the original build? Let's see. Vortex. No, not that one. I'm pretty sure it's just that. And then we use the flowing strut. Nope. Vortex shoulders. I'm pretty sure this is the build. If I remember correctly. Mistouched. Actually, it's probably better to use this if it's bugged still. Yeah. Squall marks enemies. Oh yeah, I need to use... I'm not going to be using Flowing Strike. Who is this guy? Guy 2? I don't know you. Squall. I think this is the build, right? Time to cook. Yes, sir. It is the flick of the wrist. We gotta whip it up. We gotta figure something out. You know what I'm saying? Do a little bit of a min-maxing. Tight beat. Alright, so throw Vortex instead of Flowing Strike. I guess, am I using Gloom? I can't remember. I'm not using Gloom. So wait, dude, what's the point of Flowing Strike in that build? Just for the Zephyrs? I guess. It's an extra, like, 2 Zephyrs from the dashes. Anyways. No, don't do it. Oh, he almost did it. I need to double check I'm in the right Paragon. Alright. Dude, so far this is doing better. It's like this is the build we were trying, well, how, you know, a couple weeks ago. About a week ago, I guess. To try and see like how much deeps I could get. So far, I think this is doing a little bit better. I mean, this is better than I was doing. If we can keep this up, if we beat 700 million deep damage in a minute, then this is better. Of course, there's no dashes, so it's like only for raids. Nice. Okay, it is better. Dude, Endwinter's crazy, bro. Check. Oh, I see. Chilled shows up here on mobile. Wait, oh, you can click on this? Wait. What did you click on? Wait. Oh, you know what? I probably can't see this. I'm guessing you clicked up here on the thing, right? If I take, I don't know. Like you can't really, I can't really show it. Maybe if I put my mouse up here. I can't even click on it. I can't click on the icons. Oh, there's the chill. I think that's the chill. I'm pretty sure that's the chilled icon. I see what you're saying, someone. You can't click on PC, yeah. But wait, I didn't see this on this guy last time I was doing this. Oh, there's another person over here. I can't. Damn it. We try and get a new instance. Because that's what I was trying to see. When I was attacking the boss. But it didn't show up. I guess I thought it would. I guess it just marks them, but there's no like actual mark. Right? There should be something, but I guess my damage numbers are in the way. I was DC'd. Oh, I got 6 hour logged. Where's it at? Interface. I'm gonna turn off my damage numbers for a second. Okay, yeah, it says immune to chill. I don't know if you saw that. It says immune to chill. There we go. Who is this? Kunik. I don't know you, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna save this build. Where's it at? Armory. Let's overwrite. Actually, let me change that. Overwrite, and then we're gonna call this raids. I basically need to like empty out my whole armory. It's kind of useless at this point. That's kind of good to know, though. Like, I literally need to go through and test every single build now. Now that I know that these runes can cause chill. You're gonna have to, like, relook everything. Now that I think about it. Let's see if I can... I need to also get some crests before Monday. So I can do my mirrored event. Dude, I can potentially get... I think I need like 4 more BSJs to get a... What's it called? Rank 7? But it's technically possible from one mirrored event to get that. Technically. I did it on an alt account. Which PC is worth buying? You want a Digital Storm? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what pre-built PCs are worth it. Because historically, I would never ever in my life tell someone to buy a pre-built PC. Nowadays, it's much different. But I have no idea. To be honest. I've heard about Digital Storm. I don't know if I haven't heard good or bad about them. I just know about them. I'm trying to remember what's the... Is it Iron Forge? No. There's a brand... that Asmongold owns, or he owns a part of. I'm trying to remember what it's Starforge. I think it's called Starforge. Starforge is a good brand. If you want to like really know if it's worth it to buy something, it takes a little bit of work. Like, but you have to. It's like find the PC that you want to buy, and then just go on Google and look up all of the parts one by one to see if you can buy them for cheaper. Or it's you can, most of them you can buy for cheaper, but you know, you're buying a fully pre-built PC with everything installed. Not everything, but Windows, I mean. That's kind of what you're paying for. I'm gonna double check that. Starforge is the name. Yeah, Starforge Systems. Pretty sure Asmongold owns part of this. They also have a lot of PCs based on like games. They used to have a old school RuneScape one, but now they're doing Path of Exile, it looks like. It's pretty cool. Hello, Sarah. Alright, what was I gonna do? Check these events. Make sure there's nothing I can claim. Alley of Blood. Yikes. I think I'll do... I need to do some Verges. I think I'll do these, what's it called? These Verge quests, and then I'll call it, I'm gonna call it. So probably just a few Verge runs. And I think one Erebon run as well. You'd only get a cheaper PC if you could replace the GPU for cheaper. You don't know what you're talking about also? You'd only get a new piece, you'd only get a cheap PC if you could also replace GPU for cheaper. At that point, you might as well just build it yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because not all the time, but most of the time, it's always going to be cheaper to build it yourself. Most of the time. If you've never done it before, it's just going to take you a little bit to it's basically just like adult Legos. It seems like very daunting task to build a PC. But it's very simple. There's so many YouTube videos explaining everything as well. And so if you build it yourself, then you can pick everything. But regardless of which one you do, if you make it yourself or you buy a pre-built, you can always swap out any of the parts at any time. Like even the PC I'm using right now, it's, I don't know, 6 years old, 7 years old, but just over the years, I've slowly upgraded one piece at a time. One by one. Like, most recent thing was, I've got a new GPU. And then, of course, at some point, you're going to end up buying more RAM. I think I have, like, 32 gigs of RAM, if I remember correctly. Which you can always have more RAM, dude. You never... There's never a number that's enough. Because I have 4 million tabs opened at all times. You gotta find a nasty fray, maybe a fish tank. You wouldn't be the first. I don't know if Linus Tech Tips was the first, but he's one of the first people to build a PC in a fish tank, but also fill the fish tank with mineral oil, which is a non-conductive fluid. So it looks like the PC is submerged in water, but in all reality, it's just inside of mineral oil. And it still works perfectly fine. The thermals are are perfectly good in usable ranges. It's kind of insane. I think they even put the rocks, those like colorful pebbles at the bottom and everything. All right, I think one of the quests is like to survive for like 3 minutes. So I'm gonna wait till the very, very last second to kill this guy. Not even... I'm just gonna let this guy chill. Walk around him a little bit. There's no... I don't think there's a timer anywhere, so you gotta... Alright, that should for sure be 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, it was 3 minutes 31 seconds at that. Nasty. Dude, it was super cool. It's also like it was such a like a crazy thing to see because no one really had ever dunked a whole PC inside of mineral oil. Let's double check. Where is it at? The Wicked Hunt, tasks, Abyssal Verge. Oh, you only have to do one. Okay, simple. Do one Erebon real quick. And unfortunately, we have to see this one out to the end and make it out. Fortunately, unfortunately, depends on how you look at it. Not the biggest fan of Erebon. Especially after doing it so many times on my alt account in a row. But, you know, if I want to push my level next time, when 1100 comes around, I might be doing this again. Dude, hopefully not. But I don't think I have anything saved. I should probably start saving what's it called? Saving some XP where I can. Damn, bro, get away from me. I think I only need to level 6, so I'm not even going to go to level 8. Oh, I should have clicked the chest. I can't even leave till I click it. Just running into walls. Wait, am I below server Paragon level? I think I might be. It's the first time in a while. Because I guess even without the little break that I took, I'm like almost always on the free-to-play account nowadays. Barely on my main. There we go. I think that's all the quests. Please, don't tell me I have to do another Erebon. 6 out of 6. we take those. Oh, alright. Do I get a Lego? I do. Not too shabby. But I'm going to call it here. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do real quick. I need to... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about all these builds, but I need to check literally everything now. So that's going to be fun. I genuinely mean I enjoy, man, like the tinkering around. I see. Okay. But yeah, that's... I'm going to call it here. We will continue tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, again, pretty early. Start earlier again. It seemed to be a good idea. And by early, I mean like 10-ish. Maybe a little bit earlier if I'm feeling crazy. But thank you all for watching. If you haven't joined my Discord, check my Discord out. And I will notify you when I go live. And hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Hey, take care, Ping Abdi. Appreciate you, bro. Waxy, if you're still here, someone. Havoc, maybe you're lurking still, you know what I'm saying? But take care, y'all.